On April, are we going to be successful? Indeed? Oh. Never mind. Wait.
I don't know about that 8-ball.
We got this.
Sorry, I didn't mean.
My goodness.
As a nation. Alright. So where we at? We with what's his face? We with Caleb.
You sat down, and we're at a table of people that we know nothing of. So we can have the recap now.
Okay.
Yeah.
So last we left off, everybody was making their way with Yorglot to the library, as he had some important information to share with the party and to discuss and to plan. Upon arriving, you were all introduced to an individual named Caleb, who has a couple members of his party currently with him. And they were ready to regale you with the information that they had discovered regarding the palace and the events that you are about to undertake. This arcane room that you are in is sort of an obsidian, dark, black room with blue flaming torches along the walls, with, dark, sort of obsidian slate bookshelves and tables with dark granite tablets, with a large arcane mass of energy in the center that appears to be rendering all magic currently useless. As you were all sitting around here, that is when we decided that we were going to take a break and leave it for this session. Caleb had just begun to look to all of you and wait to see if any of you had questions about who he was or about his party before he began his long, in-depth explanation of all of the information you were going to learn.
I don't think he even... I don't recall him even introducing himself. He just sat at the table.
I think he did.
Either way.
Either way, we could do it again just in case. Pleasure to meet you all. My name is Caleb. I've met Yorglot once or twice, but I believe this is my first time meeting the rest of you in person, though certainly I know of you.
Yes, well...
We're ready.
Yes.
Ready to go today? Well, that's quite ambitious.
No, we are not.
No.
No plan.
No.
We don't even know what we're getting ourselves into, and from what I am thinking that we are in over our heads on this. But...
It may be within the next 48 hours.
What?
We can't let the Sultan keep getting away with what he's doing.
Exactly.
And we know nothing about what is going on as well, so...
Well, certainly, like I hope and had mentioned before, I hope he's explained a good amount of what is going on.
But yes, I explained to them about the Sultan and what he's been doing, and about the potential origins of Spirit Rot. And we've come to the conclusion that he needs to be stopped.
I am glad to hear it. A bit of creative insight into why it is so imperative that you all stop him is that I at least hope that he has mentioned that there is currently another ascendant within the palace.
Yes.
Okay.
He did mention something about it.
The reason why I cannot handle this by myself is I'm certain you would understand how cataclysmic it would be if two ascendants were to clash in the middle of a city.
Well,
Oh.
So, my task here is to get that ascendant out of the palace. And in doing so, by getting that ascendant out of the palace, I can create an opportunity for you to get into the palace. My party and I, in conjunction with Namora and her group, will be distracting this ascendant. To be perfectly honest with you, if it were a typical just one versus one, party versus party, my entire party versus just this ascendant, I do not think we would win.
Oh.
Thus, I need to work with Namora to do so. I have some good news on that for later, but for now, let us jump into the beginning information. At this point, he would begin to regale you the guards' rotations, their schedules, and all of the information about how many guards are on which floor and when. All of this information has been done off-stream for sake of planning. It is room to some error, but he has explained to you what information he knows. For those that are watching chat, it's more to save you the sake of having to listen to about an hour to an hour and a half of discussions on when they should not go to certain floors within the palace, things of that nature. Very tedious and really rather dull content, to be honest, if you're trying to watch D&D. So we have opted to skip that in characterly so that you might actually see the exciting portions of it.
Yee.
At the end of explaining to you the guard shifts, their rotations, and everything of the nature, he would then turn the floor over to you. Is there anything that you would like to know about the guards, their shifts, about the palace that perhaps I left out or didn't say?
So,
His personal guard. I understand that there are some with him all the time, most of the time. But where are they normally?
His personal guard have houses specifically assigned to them that are within about a minute or 2 minutes walk from the palace. They are in a different wing of the large overarching Sultan's palace that contains the library that we are in now. They are just instead in a separate wing of it. They are not in the actual throne area itself. The two that stay with him all the time change on an hourly to hourly basis, depending on whose turn it is. If you are looking to see who they are, unfortunately, I only know of a few of them. I don't know a whole lot about them, other than it seems that he has at least 2 different people of a magical persuasion, 1% of a performer's persuasion, that of a bard almost. Has a handful of personal guards that are of the martial persuasion, be it individuals that prefer weapons to oversized weapons to their fists, things of the nature. He has a number of those, but I don't know their exact numbers, but I can tell you that there's at least 12 or so that he rotates out his personal guard that escort him through the palace with.
And these flames of the desert, where are they?
I do not know.
Alright.
For stream, there's a group called the 5 Flames of the Desert. This is an elite group that has only been called in history to defend the Sultan or the town in times of crisis or emergency. If it gets to such a point, it's normally considered a very rare case and a last-ditch effort. But this is something that was informed that if they raised the alert in the palace to the highest level, that this group might be called upon. But, like I said, unfortunately, I do not know where they are. Much less I could not tell you who, what, or how they fight. I honestly don't even know if they exist. There is just enough information for me to know that the official documents for the guards that my rogue discovered points to their existence. Enough for me to warn you about them.
Well, since we're going into this, do you have any recommended escape routes? If, perchance, we need one.
Besides the obvious, run down the floors and get out the front door, or jump out the windows on the first 2 floors. There is a patio outside on the 3rd floor that you might be able to use. On the 4th floor, you don't have any options. Your options are to either go down to the 3rd floor or run up to the 5th floor. On the 5th floor, there is the Sultan's garden that is outside as well, that you might be able to jump off. I do not know of any hidden passageways. My rogue was not able to discover any of note. He was able to find some old underground passageways that seem to be an escape route from long ago that have not seen use in near 100 years. But nothing that connects between rooms or anything that connects to the higher floors.
And did he find any traps or anything near the Sultan's room or the throne room?
The throne room, upon passing through those first 2 doors, will negate any illusion magic placed upon a person that passes through those doors. And in the Sultan's room, if you are approaching from the outside, magical effects get cancelled, but inside it seems magic works fine. So there must be a barrier set up on the outside of the palace that cancels it.
I was just about to ask about that. Perfect.
First 2 floors you seem to be able to use magic fine, both inside and outside. It's only around the throne.
Oh.
So,
Alright.
perchance, flying into the Sultan's garden is out of the question, right?
Not unless you want to survive a 100-foot drop.
Hey,
Alright.
are there any other magical barriers of any sorts that sneak by on the first floors and certain rooms?
On the first floor? No, no such thing. That is a public floor. The people are able to come in and access it at all times of day. Occasionally it will be reserved for an event or something of that nature, but there is no magical, for example, barrier that dispels illusions like there is on the 4th floor or things of the nature. Primarily because, well, if a noblewoman wants to use illusion magic instead of makeup, she'd be quite irritated with the Sultan if that were to be a thing.
That is fair. And same with the second? No certain rooms.
The 2nd floor, I think you will find rather boring and dull. The dining hall is large and can hold quite a sizable feast, but it is rarely used. The lounge is, again, rarely used. It's luxurious and comfortable, but there's not really much purpose to it. The courtyard has all sorts of beautiful plant life, exotic plant life, plants from both here and far, but no real practical use. And, well, the restrooms are just that, restrooms.
The guard shift changes. Are guards relieved of their post by a person, the next guard to come, or do they leave their post and then the guard comes?
The guard shift changes. A guard will come and relieve them, and then they will be sent on their way.
So if a guard were to not get a relief, is that alarming to him or to them, or will they just assume it's not their time yet?
If a guard were to not be relieved, they would be annoyed. They would not necessarily assume it's not their time. They know when they are done with their shifts. However, if, for example, an individual were to have fallen ill or have been injured in some other aspect of his duty, it would not be unheard of for them to not make it to relieving them. However, they would expect relief of a backup within an hour or two, and they would remain staying watch until relief was sent. However, the more alarming would be if relief showed up and there was no guard there, as if the other guard had already left.
Okay.
But so there is a window where relief may or may not show up. And I will have to say, correction, he points to the Kenku that's at the table. My rogue just messaged me saying that there is a slight correction on the second floor. There is one room that is magical in nature, and that is the Silent Chamber. It has magic on both ends of the doors that prevents any sound from within that room from escaping out into the rest of the palace. Anything said within that room can be heard by other people within that room, but sound does not leave that room.
Interesting.
Used for secret discussions of sorts.
Okay. How is your rogue in the palace right now?
And my rogue is the Kenku, and he points to the bird person.
Oh.
Would you like to introduce yourself?
Me?
No, him. And he kind of just waits for the bird to reply. And after a few seconds, you hear a horrifying, like, metal scraping on glass shriek. That is his name. We call him Shriek.
Okay, yeah, that's more manageable to pronounce.
Has to make the sound back.
How do they manage to get in to know all this?
He kind of waits for a second, and you watch as Shriek, the Kenku, pulls out a copper wire and begins making arcane gestures and points to Caleb. He is telling me that he gets in through the front door like everybody else.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Okay, great. Thank you.
So
it helps that he can be invisible when he wishes.
Oh, that's more so what I was asking. But thank you.
It's okay. He doesn't. He's not super talkative. He is quite capable of talking. Quite surprising for a Kenku. He just is shy unless you can get him to open up to you.
Oh, understandable.
Let's see.
Any other questions?
Not for him, no.
In all honesty, I'm just curious how he got through all the floors unsuspected. I'm guessing through invisibility.
Would you like a demonstration?
What?
Are we like? Are we in a different room or something?
We're in the
library.
inner
sanctum of the library.
That is blocked by the magic.
Yeah,
thing.
that's what I mean. It's blocked by magic. I don't know how this Kenku is casting magic. So I assume we were in a different room or something.
Nope.
That could be a thing that is between Caleb.
Oh shit. Anyway, sorry. That was just me.
No, you're fine. You can even ask about it in characterly. Your Glot would have noticed that.
Yeah. How is he able to cast magic?
His magic, unlike mine, is not exactly what we would define as arcane, though it is seen as arcane. In other words, the origin or the source of his magic comes from himself rather than from the magic of this world. So if I were to, and he starts making the same motion with a copper wire in his hand to cast message, and you watch sort of like an arcane spark fail.
Wait.
I am drawing upon the magic of the world. This individual was blessed with magic within him.
Wait, are you not allowed to use magic here?
That giant arcane ball nullifies magic.
Would Renee know anything about this giant bird?
Go ahead and roll an Arcana check.
Okay.
First roll of the night.
Or what was it? Arcana? Shit.
Yeah.
19.
You wouldn't know what this in particular is, but you would know that it is unstable magic, and you'd be able to identify that. And you would know that unstable magic often has an effect on magic cast within its range. But you don't specifically know what this is.
Okay. She knows that magic can't be cast. That's about it. All right. Well, I can understand why the talk here.
It's not so much for any reason of wanting to talk here as, well, when he came in, I was here. So then we used this as a meeting point.
Fair.
Convenience.
But
Anyways,
is
um,
I go.
go ahead.
What? Are you
Okay.
going?
Fine, I'm going.
My goodness. You're
Is
just
there
like,
is there You see, we also have a side mission in the palace. We are to rescue a girl, as requested from her friend. She explained to us her appearance, which was flaming red hair, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
She is a woman of flaming red hair. What was it? Screecher? Shriek. Have you, Shriek, seen this girl?
in an almost childlike hyper voice, you would hear from Shriek, I have.
Oh my god.
Is she usually with the Sultan, or is she allowed to walk the palace?
Head servant that works with the Sultan.
Wait,
Oh.
she's
Her dad's the head servant,
wait.
and he
what?
works with the Sultan?
I think she is the head
I
servant.
think,
I think
yes,
she
she's the head
is.
servant.
Yeah,
Oh,
just different
heard-
tones.
I heard dad for some reason.
No.
I think you have some issues you need to work on your own time.
Oh my goodness. God.
Anyhow,
Yeah, my dad's the vice president.
And
Okay.
just to,
She's the head servant.
that she is indeed, Shriek also says, but in a more regal accent that time.
I don't think anyone here has ever talked to Kink.
I don't know if I have.
They are very uncommon.
Yeah.
The only person that might have would be Ares.
Yeah.
Ares,
Maybe.
go ahead and make a history check to see if you recall any Kenku.
Okay. My history's +0. Oh, and I rolled a nat 1, so 1.
Oof.
Hey, yo.
No,
Getting the
you
bad
do not
rolls out of the
recall
way.
this race.
Yeah,
Aw.
We would have
Wait.
even heard of them before.
I guess I just never went outside Lilmau.
I mean, you might have heard of them, but you really don't know anything about them. They're very uncommon race, very rarely talked about.
Okay.
All right. Well,
Generally, well, your characters wouldn't know this. They're very difficult to work with, so they're very
Alone.
unimportant to most people and try to be reclusive a lot of the time.
Oh.
all right.
Well, that sucks a lot.
What sucks?
That she's the head servant.
Why?
Well, because one of the only servants allowed in the Sultan's room is the head servant. And I don't see us pretending to be her.
Well,
Well,
on the
we
flip
are
side,
supposed to
though,
save her,
yeah.
but she is under probably some sort of
If we can get to her when she's outside of the Sultan's throne room or something, we could probably tell her why we're there, and she might be on our side.
Yes, but it does not matter if she's on our side. She's already not on our side.
I know, but she can at least do something that could help us.
For
in
those that
some
might have missed the session last one, what Yorglot was just saying is the individual in question is a half genie and thus is bound to some form of an object. And so not on our side or on our side but not on our side makes more sense when you know that there's an object that controls her.
Yes.
For people that might be going, wait, what?
That is pretty funny from a side point of view if you don't know what's going on.
Yeah.
The point is,
so-
she might have predestined orders to eliminate anybody she finds.
Okay.
Infantry.
Caleb.
Hold on.
You.
Would
Oh.
sorry. Would any of us know if genies can have those types of orders where they like just don't have a time limit? They just are always a thing all the time.
I think decent.
With genies, just about anything is possible. With half genies, you're unsure.
I don't know. It's better to be safe than sorry. I think we don't investigate her at all until the Sultan is dead.
What I was going to inquire is, does the Sultan possibly carry an item that he does not seem to let go?
A lamp.
And
Like
what's the lamp look like?
camp lantern.
A what?
A camp lantern.
Lantern.
A lantern.
A camp lantern, yeah. Okay. No
Well,
other
you just have
lanterns.
to take out the lantern then.
Well, are there any other lanterns?
At this point, the Kenku kind of sighs and looks to Caleb. Caleb, is it alright to trust these people? Caleb nods his head. Apologies for all of the random way of speaking. Most of my kin have not learned the gift of language. I have. So, to answer your question, that is the only lantern that looks like that within the palace. There are other lanterns, and there are other lamps, but this one seems magical.
Oh.
Alright. I just wanted to make sure there weren't other fakes that he carried around with him.
I do not believe he carries any others around with him at all times. It would also be quite hard to fake. It's made out of a iron-infused platinum.
I meant diversion lanterns. Carrying 2 or 3 in case somebody tried to steal. But that's perfect.
He does not that I know. Either way, I can tell you specifically the one you seek is a iron-infused platinum with a ruby sort of glass enclosure with sort of an arcane orange gold for decoration, and it is chained to his hip. That is unique enough that I don't believe it's there for no purpose.
Caleb, you ever heard of a genie lineage named Ember? I'm no expert on genies, but I know enough, and I have never heard that name.
Do you know her last name?
You did not ask.
No.
Wait, I think we got it, didn't we? Did we not?
I don't recall getting the last name.
Sure.
I recall the first name.
I thought genies didn't have.
No. Shit.
Genies normally do not have a last name.
Yeah.
However, I find it hard to believe that Ember is her genie name.
No, we only ever got Ember.
Then unfortunately I do not know. Though based off of the name, it leads me to think of the Persuasion to Fire.
Which,
And there are a handful of those, so I would not be able to help.
alright.
Well, we have information that she's at least the head servant. There's a high risk, high reward that she could possibly be on our side, but we would probably not chance it by not talking to her or seeking her out until we destroy the Sultan. So, we either go in disguising ourselves. I, for one, am not great at that. And I do not believe deceiving with this armor is going to be great either. She points to her whole entire attire with her 2 shields.
Oh my god.
He sort of shrugs. I'm not going to tell you to spend your money. It is your choice. However, I don't know what he has told you of your reward from me. But the information that I'm going to give you upon completing this, I can assure you is worth every cent.
I told you guys about what the dungeon was. That
Oh,
we
we're
went
getting
into.
paid.
In information from me.
Oh.
I told you guys what the dungeon was that we went into. That what those things are.
Our way to ascendant. To ascend.
And the things that we killed. Those types of beings. And when he says that, he looks over at the Goliath. When you beat them, that is how you go on your way to ascend.
So Reina's already ascendant?
No, she's completed half.
You see the large female Goliath just set her great axe kind of in her lap.
Uh-oh.
There are those of these things that are scattered around the world, and our payment, and he nods his head at Caleb, is going to be the location of one of them.
Indeed. I was to tell you where the next one that you would find closest to here would be. And I'm sure you are aware of the rewards that you all got from within there, as well as the promise of potential power. I think that's well worth it for payments, don't you think?
Sure.
I believe it is.
I mean, I could happily buy you off with some coin and not tell you the location.
No.
I definitely believe that it's fair.
I do.
Besides,
Information is profitable.
I also
So,
just want to get rid of this Sultan in general.
I did have a question about the Ascension progress.
Sure.
You said that it's halfway, or at least your class said that it's halfway. What makes it for the second half?
Completing this trial is but a portion of it. Once you complete this trial, it will help you with your powers eventually as it adjusts itself to its new host. But more specifically than that, Ascension means, simply put, you are second in line for godhood. For example, an ascendant of, let's say, do any of you worship gods, actually, out of curiosity? Maybe it'd be more apt to use you.
I don't.
Yorglat turns around and looks at Reyna.
Reyna then nods.
And who do you serve?
I can't think right now for some reason.
Sylvanas.
Sylvanas.
I see. He looks a little bit puzzled at first, but take Sylvanas, for example. Sylvanas was known to be the god of wild nature. An ascendant would be the person below him, the next most powerful person who wields control over wild nature, at least as much control as one can have. Should something happen to Sylvanas, should Sylvanas have been killed, an ascendant would rise to take his place. That is the other half, is accruing enough power to reach that point. However, in order to be a candidate, you have to have completed one trial.
My next question is, are the Ascendants going to hunt us down?
Likely no. Which actually is a good bridge into what I wanted to talk to you about.
Oh,
You will be making enemies with an Ascendant doing this. That much I can assure you. The Ascendant in the palace is not going to look kindly upon this. So at the very least, you deserve to know what he is an Ascendant of. And you should know his name.
alright.
The Ascendant that you will be making an enemy of serves Cyric, the god of lies.
Sir Cyric?
Cyric for the god. I'll put it in chat.
Cyric.
I don't mind making enemies of a liar.
Indeed.
And the god
The reason that this sultan is doing this is likely because of the lies that this individual has spread. Once you know he serves the god of lies, it's easier to see through his trickery. However, he is a very charismatic person. If there was anybody who could convince you that for the sheer price, or for the meager price of 10 gold, that you could purchase all of Antir, he could probably convince you could own all of Antir for 10 gold.
Oh.
Either through magical or just persuasive means. He is quite impressive in that regard.
That does
But
sound
more so
rather-
than that, he has learned the ability to lie with magic in a way that you do not know what he is casting. He can fake the arcane symbols and use the wrong components, yet get the spell he desires.
That is a
That-
feat.
Yes.
Indeed, which is why I do not believe I would be able to fight him.
Mm.
Countering magic requires you to know what they are doing.
Oh, this is true. So, just to confirm, Cyric is the Ascendant's name?
Cyric is the god.
Okay.
The Ascendant, his name is Zeshael.
Spelling, please.
My God.
And I'll put it in Twitch chat for everybody as well. This is the person you will be making an enemy of. Now, under normal means, it would be very likely that he would hunt you. However, some of the extra information I wanted to let you know is Namora had the ingenious idea of convening what is called a Summit of Ascension, using you all as a topic for our discussion. It is no secret that you all have completed a trial, and thus she said it would be wise for us to meet and discuss how we were to approach handling your party. She and myself both vote to handling you as potential allies for good or for bad, as your party has quite a chaotic tendency. Doing it in this way is saying that we wish to see how you develop and what you make for yourselves in life, is subtly saying that you have our guidance at the very least. And to mess with you would mean to mess with us.
You're buying us time.
Correct. But more so than that, calling this summit, which what makes this particularly ingenious, forces the Ascendant in the palace out of the palace for anywhere from 3 to 5 days instead of the 1 day I initially promised.
Oh.
Not only will it protect you from him in the future, but it gives you more time.
Alright.
When would...
The summit is set to start in 3 days from now.
Wait.
Okay.
Again?
The summit is set to
Alright.
start 3 days from now.
3 days from now.
3 days.
So you have
So we
3
have
days
3
to make
days
any
to
last
plan.
preparations.
Okay.
When the summit convenes, by means of sending, we will give you a message that lets you know you have 2 hours until he arrives, as he will be transported back to where he came from 2 hours after. Conveniently, we have put his name near the bottom of the list to people to return.
Oh.
I'm certain he knows what is happening, but he can't do anything about it. Moreover, my party has been watching you.
Uh,
I have arranged a deal with Jen that I know a couple of you are friendly with.
Ah!
Oh, Jen. Yeah, she beat our ass. Yeah.
Jen.
Indeed.
who's Jen?
Ah, Jen is the
You remember we were
head
saying
of
there
the
was a
town
lady who
guard.
looked awfully like you?
Oh, oh yeah, you did say that.
Yeah,
I didn't tell
Jen.
you her name, but I did
Yeah,
tell
it's
you
Jen.
that she. That's my bad,
Sorry if
to
you're
be
not
fair.
telling you. It was Jen.
Yeah, her name is Jen.
Anyhow, we arranged a deal with her. I'm sure she has told you she has no interest in being a palace guard, but should the Sultan change and be more people oriented, she would be more than happy to. So, once the Sultan is dead, we plan to have the daughter take her rightful place and have her return. We've also been in contact with her.
Zenna, right?
Correct.
That would be a bit.
And so, in return for giving her the job of guarding a sultan, more suited to the people, she has agreed that on the first night, the town guard will stage a tournament, and they will challenge the palace guard. This should lighten their presence in the palace for the first day of the summit, on the first and second floors. So, it will be likely your best chance to get a safe spot to hide while you are in there.
Shit.
Oh.
Wait.
Oh.
So what is this event again? They're gonna.
They are staging a tournament.
The first and the second floor?
The first and the second floor should be less guarded. I doubt they will take anybody from the third and the fourth floor.
Alright.
We also contacted an individual that I don't think you know, but you at least know some of her employees. Lena, the owner of the tavern that you are currently staying at, has agreed to graciously provide a banquet for the palace, specifically for the guards of the palace at that, in thanks for their reverent duty in keeping the merchants safe. The ale she intends to serve that night will be laced with a poison that will make the guards a little bit less perceptive. This should affect the entire palace.
Oh my god.
This is the second day?
The second day.
Okay, so we have backup, essentially.
Is
Wait,
there an insignia or a coin of some kind of this Zishael?
A little bit of a backtrack. Zishael does not have his own insignia. Sirik has his emblem that perhaps Zishael carries, but I will say it's been a while since I've actually seen Zishael myself.
I will be right back.
He is also most certainly disguised if he's ever within public eye.
I was meaning more something that his devoted would carry to show that they are lackeys of his.
Sirik does have his emblem. It is a white jawless skull on a black or purple sunburst. Zishael, I don't know if you could call a devout follower, though. More of a only because you're better at that than I am, do I aid you in your endeavors kind of a person. I wouldn't say he has ever worshipped Sirik in his life, more of a they have similar motives, so they're not enemies, and he doesn't necessarily wish to see him overthrown.
Just a respect.
Correct.
But Zeshael himself doesn't have followers or people or some kind of symbol that shows that you're part of his group.
I do not know if he has a single devoted to his name. I've never seen him out with a devoted before. As I mentioned earlier, if it was my entire party versus just him, I think we would lose. Part of that is because I don't think he has a party.
That
Lone wolf.
would explain a few things. Or
Maybe
this
just a
party
few.
is just great at lying.
Also, I would be hard pressed to tell you that Zeshile is his real name. For all I know, that has been a lie for the last 80 to 100 years.
This will be great.
You've only known of him for 80 to 100 years.
I have only known of him personally, yes.
Rick.
Oh, great.
Alright.
Either way, you don't need to concern yourself with him for right now. So long as you are out of there within 3 to 5 days, you should be fine. We will let you know when you need to get out of there. For now, he should not be your concern.
Alright. Are you guys content with all that?
Yeah.
Continuing on, like I said, there will be Lena that is providing the poison.
Oh, oops. I put lane.
There is also one last failsafe that I have prepared for you. He pulls out a aquamarine-like crystal that has 8 sides to it. On the third and final day, or potentially after if you hear from us that there is going to be more than 3 days if the summit is running long, if you have not completed your task and you need an emergency, you can break this, and all you have to do is, in your mind, will it to break, and it should break. That will send a message to Jen. This should be used as an absolute last resort, as if you do this and then fail, Jen and any of you that have been captured will likely be executed, as this will cause Jen to stage a protest, or should I say riot, in the streets in front of the palace demanding the Sultan's execution.
Oh.
It will raise the alert to as high as it can go, but most of the palace guard will be sent out to deal with Jen, leaving the Sultan relatively defenseless. But there is no
Oh.
coming back from doing this.
Sorry.
That is what I have been able to do for you, and the connections that you have made. They all know that it will be you in the palace. They are all grateful that you are doing this.
Yeah.
You know, is he still holding it, or
He's
I guess-
holding it out for whoever wants to take it.
yeah, Yorgla just grabs it and says, "We appreciate all your help, Colin, for everything."
I should be thanking you. You're doing what I cannot currently. That is why I will be willing to give you more information that I feel slightly spoils your growth a little bit, but it seems like a fair trade for asking a favor so grand of you, especially as early into your adventures as you are.
I were. It's.
If it's any consolation, I believe your party can handle it, or I would not have asked it.
I. Which is a self.
Is there anything else anybody needs to ask? I don't know if you know this, but I'm not doing too well right now.
How would you rate the guards? Are they? Could they possibly be easily deceived?
Palace guards,
Aye.
I
Depend
think
on
they're
a
dumb as they come. These are people that are simply there because they like the paycheck. They have no loyalty, they have no reason to be there. They have very little training. They're all of noble descent. Their extent of training with the sword is that they think it is a shiny placeholder.
see. It's not trained at all. Probably not very perceptive. Could possibly sneak on by.
There's a few that might be able to handle themselves, but you'll be able to tell quite quickly if they're attentive to what they're doing or if they're just mumbling about the castle.
Alright. Are they easily persuaded?
I have not known a single one to turn down a rousing drink or a gambling contest or a challenge of strength.
Alright.
Now, when they're on duty, that is a little bit different. I've not conversed with any that weren't on duty. I've only spoken to them at taverns.
Alright.
But I can't imagine that they're that much more resilient while they're on the job.
Okay, thank you. Very useful.
So we could potentially bribe them.
If you can beat the Sultan's offer, sure.
That's the downfall.
I could offer them
Don't
a
think he
drink.
pays them much.
Never
I
mind,
know.
that brings it back up.
Sultan
I
is
could offer them a drink.
I'm sure you could. I do not know how well that would go for you. I think that depends on
No.
whether that's their taste or not.
I've got multiple beverages.
I'm sure. You do not need to explain to me.
Wait, does he know? No. Does he fucking know?
anyways.
He did say he was watching your party this
Oh,
past week.
fuck, he knows. Never mind. Oh, good.
Yes, it is quite amazing.
So here is another question then. Do you recommend us disguising ourselves for the first floor, or just going in invisible throughout the whole
Going
thing?
in raw.
Whatever you think is best for your party.
Okay.
I am not choosing your plan for you.
Yeah. Okay.
My last question. This teleportation circle,
Oh yes, I was gonna ask that, but I forgot to.
is it in the Sultan's room?
He looks towards Shriek. Shriek just shakes his head and shrugs his shoulders. I do not know.
Okay,
No one
like
knows.
Shriek
out
never
of
found it.
okay, like out of character, do teleportation circles only go to one place or do they go like anywhere?
Teleportation circles work when you have another sigil connected.
Okay. Like can there
Most
be
of
like
the
multiple
time,
and stuff?
most of the time, it's a one-way street. It's
Okay.
you
Okay.
go there.
Is Shriek big?
Usually,
Hold on.
Kenku-
Alorn's gonna explain it. How to teleport.
Okay. Usually, just for you, Midi. Usually, their kenkus are pretty small. They're like 4 to 5 feet.
What? They're birds.
Yeah, they're literally ravens.
They're like as tall as me.
So, a permanent circle would mean a teleportation circle whose sigils you know the sequence of, i.e., the arcane writing specifically matches the other circle, or like when you're teleporting to that location, you're specifically targeting that location. However, two circles can be set up to connect to one another to where somebody can activate it that's not of a wizard's persuasion and go between the two locations. But casting the teleport spell, you can go to a permanent circle or a location that you're somewhat familiar with or very familiar with or have only seen once, and you might show up right on target, off target, or way the fuck off. So, like, for example, say Runine knew teleport. If she was trying to teleport to the teleporter in the Sultan's chamber, if she knew the arcane sigils to that teleporter, she would be on target every single time. However, if somebody else casts teleportation or teleport for you while you're there, it's entirely possible that they are sending you to a different circle, in which then you wouldn't know where you're going. So it is a one-way trip unless you know the circle that you came from. In which case, then, if you have the ability to come back with another means of teleport, you can come back.
I meant one way as in like one road. But yeah.
Yeah. No, I'm just explaining in what regards that, like, what one way for teleport would be.
But
How big is the Kenku? Raina asked that.
Kenku is around 4.5 feet tall.
we're sitting.
Reina's gonna be following him around and sitting very close to him and standing.
So you're on
She's
the
You've
very
other
been
side
sitting
of
the
the
whole
thing?
time, so you've just been sitting next to him then.
Yes.
Aw.
What
She's
is Bear
very
doing?
fascinated. Probably
About
just
next
chilling on the ground. I don't know.
Bear's just kind of circling your feet like a dog.
Hmm.
But like, she's very fascinated with him.
She's always fascinated by anything that's
Anyways.
animal.
Is there something that I can help you with, little one?
She shakes her head no. And just
Oh my
like
god.
keeps following him and like mimicking him.
My god.
I just
She's,
imagine
like,
Raina trying to make
bullying
like
him.
I imagine Raina trying to make like crow noises, but really quietly. So she's like, ah.
Like trying to get a response from him in crow.
All right.
Yeah.
Is there anything else anybody needs to ask?
I feel like there's like another question that I want to ask, but I'm forgetting it.
Reina then looks at the Kenku. Can I have you?
Apologies, but I am a person just the same as you. I do not belong to anybody.
She looks at Kate.
You look at Caleb?
Yes. And then she questions Caleb.
Oh my god.
She's mad questioning it.
I mean, he is my friend. I do not own him. But if you'd like to try to own him, I think you have something in your possession that could.
Oh shit!
Oh!
Oh wow, he
I'll-
knows about that. Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's
He knows about
no,
everything.
but it's okay.
He knows about
I
our
don't think it's time for
backstories. He
that.
knows about everything. No, I'm just kidding.
But I may be coming after this bird later.
Oh
Oh
boy.
my god.
Once I find out what's in this,
There are other Kenkus,
I
bro.
may have to trade it out.
I
don't know.
want this Kenku, not just a Kenku. Caleb's
This
Kenku.
one.
Oh my god.
I'm a steel columns Kenku.
Oh my goodness. Renine kind of stands up and pats or takes off her gauntlet and pats Serena on the head. Sorry, she really likes anything animal.
He like calms down.
Would you want
sits
to
back in
catch
her
this
chair.
one? He points to Renine.
Hmm?
What? Oh.
If she likes anything animal, you're about as much of an animal as I am.
She looks to
I-
Rena.
I already have her.
Okay.
Renee is just like blinking several times.
Yorgo's like rubbing his temples
I'm
on
back.
his hands.
He already
Oh,
owns
welcome
her.
back. You missed something very interesting.
I'm
Hey,
just
what did I
like
miss?
giggling to myself. Just like
Anyways.
What about your cat over there? Does she also belong to you?
She nods her head like really, really fast.
Nani?
hell yes I do. And I belong to you.
And what about
and
Mr.
you,
Golden Eyes?
and
Does he
you.
belong to you?
Oh.
She shakes her head. No.
What about Mr. Demon Boy over there?
I
She
don't claim
shakes her
him.
head no.
I don't claim his negative.
So you only want women. Why do you want me?
Who are we talking to right now?
The Kenku?
Raina,
Oh.
God.
Raina wants the Kenku.
Well, I don't know how to explain it because like he's an animal and like he learned how to talk, so like he gets her deeply.
So you could say, animal, talk. Yeah.
Just
Whatever
like
Raina
point
would
to
do.
your mouth and then point to his mouth. Just like
Whatever Raina
one
wants
his
to do.
words.
Herb.
Bird.
Eh,
That's what she said.
Wait, what did she say?
Bird.
Bird?
Bird, literally.
Oh.
I'll tell you what. If you are impressive enough, I will introduce you to a beautiful female bird in the future.
Her eyes becomes wide and she starts. She
She's just
sits in her seat like content.
Wonderful. Now you
Oh
don't need
my
to
God.
capture me, so you can save your stone for something else.
Well, what if she just wants Caleb's?
well, she's
I
gonna
mean,
make a mental note about it then.
yeah, I'm making a mental note.
anyways, the plan.
All right, TM notes. Never insert animal NPC.
Oh my god.
I will literally help her capture them.
Eris's way of spoiling Reina.
It's like I caught you a new animal human today.
The plan.
Gonna enslave everyone.
Oh
Wait,
no!
why did Reina became evil?
It's like
Like
the
Aries.
animal cult leader that can't
Oh my
talk. Like
And, but anyways,
No,
let's
this is the perfect example of the influence of a rogue on an innocent little ranger girl. Because Rana was not like this like 6 sessions ago.
yeah.
It wasn't, to
Anyhow,
be
I
honest.
Anyways,
liked it.
let's go back to the plan. So, all right. Well, time to discuss on what we are doing. Are we going invisible? I am shit at disguises.
Day one, I feel like we can get away with however we want to get in. Whether that's going invisible and wasting something potentially really good like invisibility on the first floor, or deceiving our way through.
Uh,
Eve.
saving, all right? Wait, what'd you say?
I feel like deceiving our way through the first floor, maybe the second, is best. And sneaking around is the best for third and fourth. Fourth floor shit hits the fan. I don't see any way we possibly make it past those guards. And even when we do, somebody will find them, eventually knocked out or not at their post.
Aye.
All right.
I feel like hiding our identity.
I say,
No, are.
yeah, I say we
But at least use disguises of like simple disguises.
and real ones.
So
I say we on the first floor somehow get a hold of either servant's clothes or guard clothes, preferably guard clothes, and go with the prisoner plan.
All right.
And then second floor, we try.
Oh well, here's a question, Caleb. Where do they bring prisoners? Of
the Sultan's guard?
the palace guards.
The Sultan's guard brings prisoners directly to the Sultan. The palace guard brings prisoners in to the guard's quarters on the third floor, or in case of, for example, an event or something, they will bring them into the guard room on the first floor. Generally, whichever is more convenient or more accessible at the time. There are holding cells in either for temporary measures, and there is a dungeon that is separate from the palace itself, but that they take them if they are to be officially arrested versus held.
Now, with the training thing that's going to be happening, the tournament on the first day, would that be considered an event or no? Because it's outside of the palace.
It likely would not be considered an event in terms of security within. It will only be lighter in security because most of the guards will be attending the tournament.
So if we were to bring, if guards were to bring prisoners, they'd most likely be escorted to the third floor, palace guards' quarters.
It really could be either. There won't be anybody using the guard room on the first floor either. I see no reason why you couldn't take them to the third floor or to the first floor. The problem would be if you take them to those rooms, there is somebody always stationed there for questioning that doesn't change.
I still feel like that's our best option to get past the first two floors.
Oh my. So,
What do you guys think? Are you cool with that? Reyna and Valzor, you two would be basically prisoners.
Well, I don't have any objections to it. As long as it doesn't end up getting me killed, obviously.
Have you
Rena?
put any thought into what kind of prisoners they would be? That would depend heavily on how they are held.
Well, I was going to ask what kind of civilians does
What
the
would they do for like petty theft? Or like
That would go to the town's guard.
yes, but that's why I wanted to make it more prisoners for the teleportation circle.
Those really haven't been prisoners. Those are people that have been selected through whatever means to just be taken. That's not really even an arrest.
Surely they're at least escorted by guards, though, yes?
Yes, but I don't know if they're ever held for questioning. I think it's more of a you're just taken to the dungeon in that regard. The Sultan's already basically signed your death warrant anyhow. After all, what purpose is there in having a trial if the judge has already decided guilty?
I assumed he held them somewhere inside the palace.
No, as I said, the dungeon for more of a real arrest rather than being held is the dungeon, which is separate to the palace. If they're holding somebody, like say during a ballroom, somebody gets a little bit out of hand and they wish to question them and see if a crime has been committed, they will use those rooms. Or say an individual was held under suspicion of assaulting a palace guard but hasn't been proven yet, they would hold them within the palace during that time. But once the crime has been proven, then they're moved to the dungeon. The
We can.
palace doesn't hold prisoners for long, maybe 4 or 5 hours at most.
so if we were present,
Well, we can just have you three cause a ruckus somehow,
that's what I say. We would have to cause a ruckus.
and that might get other guards involved for a second. But if they believe that we handled the situation, alarms won't be raised. We could possibly get to the third floor without any suspicion, most likely.
is
and-
possible.
and then just de-escalate the situation. Does that sound good to you guys?
Yeah.
Once we're on
That's
the
good with me.
Then once we're on the third floor, we sneak to the fourth, and then fourth floor, it's just gonna be
You mean fifth floor?
no. The fourth floor is impossible to get past. There's a magical ward that stops illusion magic. There's 4 guards on the throne room door at all times, at least.
Aye,
And
at that point, Aries, all of us actually, sneak up on the person that's guarded there. Just
that's why I mean, fourth floor shit's just going to hit the fan, and we have to just start going as fast as we can before anybody notices anything. Unless we think we can sneak past 4 people posted at one door.
Yeah, no.
so there is 4 guards stationed outside the throne.
Yes, at all times. That was a part of the shifts that T mentioned earlier. The only time there are not 4 guards outside is when the alert is high, in which case they have like a veritable army on the inside.
Yeah.
Yeah,
At the,
that'd be bad.
at the second alarm, there's 10 on the outside, and then above that, there's none posted on the outside, but there's a fucking army on the inside. So
Well, we
Yeah.
could go with the disguise.
we can't go through the sky.
Disguise, I said.
At least in
Disguise.
disguise.
No, I'm sorry that my accent does that. Apologies, Yorklot.
Disguise.
Just flying, bro.
I mean, we
Yeah.
can fly into the second floor.
I feel like that's a good plan. We'll go by the
All
last
right.
preparations for any surprises that may happen. But other than that, I think we have a decent plan at least.
Alright.
Here is my one concern that I will tell you since you're still planning while we're here. After this, unless you come back to me for advice, I don't know how much I can give.
Saying this?
Caleb,
Oh, okay.
taking people in as prisoners, you get to them to, let's say, the guards' quarters on the 3rd floor instead of the guards' room on the 1st floor. You get them all the way up there, and you hand them over for questioning. At that point, they're under the control of whoever the warden is at the time. How do you get them back?
To the
Well,
warden.
Or do you simply just never hand them over?
I assumed either 1, we never hand them over, or 2, when we bring them, we're going inside the quarters with them. I feel it's not that weird that guards go to their quarters.
Now, I more thought that you
No,
instantly started sneaking once we got to the.
I think that's what he just said at the start there.
Yeah, we can either do that or keep lying. Because if we sneak away while delivering them and they never actually get delivered, that's going to be a red flag. So the perfect plan, quote unquote, that I was thinking of is we brought them to the quarters. We all were inside the quarters. And then we handled whoever was in the quarters, however, so that way the entire palace doesn't think anything's going on anymore. Like the situation's been handled. But if we
I guess
It
I-
can definitely work. It would take some
Shit, no.
smooth talking, but just something to keep in mind, because if you were to at some point hand them over, it would be expected that you would return to your patrols or to your posts once you've completed that. You wouldn't be able to just wait with them.
yeah.
So I would recommend not handing them over if you try to do something like that.
Essentially, we'll be on a
Right.
time crunch after that.
But if we're made up guards, anyways, there's no book records of us going to a patrol. So if we go in to the guards' quarters,
But you
hand
were
over
saw,
the
you'd be
yeah,
seen by someone.
going into the guards' quarters, yeah. But if we come out and we're doing stealth at that point, like that's on the roll of the dice. There's no books that are saying, "Oh, fucking Valzor is supposed to be, you know, patrolling block 4 or whatever." You see what I'm saying? Like we're fake guards. We're additional guards, anyways. We're
E-
just using the chaos of the fake encounter.
And we're also going to be bypassing the person that is guarding the stations. So we're going to be passing multiple guards at sea. These guards trying
It's
to.
two completely different
Oh,
ideas that you're both
oh,
trying to
okay.
share right
Never mind.
now.
Sorry.
You are not on the same wavelength.
Okay.
On one hand, he's saying you don't exist. On the other hand, Renine is saying even if we don't exist, we clearly existed to some people.
Yeah, but it doesn't fucking matter. If they seen a guard, there's like hundreds, or at least 100 guards.
The only problem it will be is when guards check the quarters to see, hey, did prisoners come in
Yeah.
today?
But that was going to be a risk if we were being deceitful or not, because
Yeah, no, that's always a thing.
they're going to find some kind of body or at least random armor pieces somewhere that there shouldn't be.
All
and
right.
get suspicious. But we can hide them somewhere, or like the closet probably has armor sets that we can shove in there and then just try to hide bodies if we had to kill anybody.
Either way, I wish you good luck. I am going to go about preparing for this summit. I do not look forward to seeing a couple of the Ascendants. Have fun.
Thank you, Caleb. Neen. Jorgot stands up with the whatever the little fucking 8-sided thing.
It's just an aquamarine crystal.
Yeah. And he looks at Caleb, and I'm glad we're allies.
Me too. And let's hope it stays that way.
Nods his head, looks at everybody else. You guys ready to go?
Yeah, that was
Yep.
cute.
He sighs. Reyna, stop ogling the bird. We're leaving.
Oh my god.
And then,
Reina then like puts her head down and slowly walks out. And
Oh.
like,
As you get to the door, Reyna, you hear a caw in your head.
Aww.
Aww.
my God.
Raina's head instantly perks up.
Okay, I really need to fucking pee, so I'll be right back.
he
Okay, break time.
Break time.
Sure, I guess.
Okay.
An hour and 20 minutes in, first break time.
Yep.
Sorry.
No, you're good.
Usually these go for like 5 hours.
4 hours
Okay.
normally. I try to stop
4,
it at.
yeah.
Yeah.
Forgot we got it back to 4.
Ugh.
Let's go.
I mean, you guys could have had any suggestions on the plan, or did you have nothing?
No, I have nothing. My brain is so dead right now. From moving.
Honestly, there's not really much to add on, and I'm just waiting for stuff to happen in order to make new developments. I guess I'm just gonna go with the flow.
This is why I was
don't
hoping that
make
the party did
plans.
more planning off stream, was so that this portion would have gone quickly.
Yeah. But you know what? When do we ever do the smarter, responsible thing?
When does any D&D party not waste an hour for planning?
Or like even if they do plan, it's just like you get
Hey,
there
at
and then
least
you're
you
like,
haven't
"Fuck, I
reached
didn't
the you spent 2
plan."
hours trying to figure out how to open an unlocked door yet.
Yeah. Oh my goodness, that'd be fucking hilarious.
Oh my
I've definitely
God.
been there. You see a door with a riddle on it. You try to answer the riddle. Nothing happens. I try to look for the answer to the riddle in the room that I'm in. I'm try all the. And then eventually you're just like, fuck it. I try to open the door. It opens. closet.
Yeah, it's like
Director.
such an unimportant door too.
Oh my.
On the other side is a broom closet.
Yeah,
Is a what?
A broom closet.
Freaking door.
that's what I was imagining. And moving is stressful.
I can imagine.
Oh yeah, it is stressful. I have moved way too many times in my life. I understand the suffering.
Your
I
last
have
move wasn't too bad,
also-
was it?
No, the last move was wonderful because I know that I will never move again.
Yes, you will.
I mean, I will move one more time probably, but
Probably more than once.
not to another state, possibly.
Probably to another state, depending on how things go. Anyhow,
Oh my god.
It's not across the states like my family did.
yeah.
Sorry.
I'm wondering why you're going with we're never moving again.
At least you have a partner in crime that will stay the same.
Yep, that is fair.
Yeah.
True.
If any of you were on the correct side of the country, I would help you move, but I'm not
Well,
not going
no.
halfway across the country to help you move.
All the way a country.
Country, yeah, it's fine.
A country.
Like,
I
if
can't
the drive
spell
was
it.
even like within 15 hours, I'd probably be willing to do it. But like, once you pass a day of driving,
It's just like a day of driving for like 5 days.
yeah, no. Maybe if there was some greater plan of like, oh, and
Action.
there's this cool convention, and we can hit some amusement parks and all this other stuff while you're here, maybe then I could be convinced. I'm sorry, I'm not doing
We
5
can
days
do
of driving
drugs
to
in
help
a
move.
I
Denny's
wanna do
parking
that.
lot.
Do
I
what?
want to do that.
You
Do drugs
would.
in a Denny's parking lot.
No.
Oh.
The convention and amusement park side of things?
Oh. Yeah, that.
I don't
That's
know which one was
probably
Mitty was
better.
referring to, but I'm assuming the convention and
Yeah.
amusement park.
Yeah.
No, I think that'd be dope at some point.
And then we do drugs in a Denny's parking
I mean, I'm
lot.
sure you will.
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness.
I will be nowhere near that. My lungs cannot handle it.
Oh my god.
We are so gonna be great with this plan.
Oh, we're gonna be the hash slinging / him.
I
I
am
don't-
so excited to see this start and watch the first roll turn into like a 5.
Yeah, we're like all really prepped and ready for this battle. We've like hashed out all the plans, and then we go, and then we all just start rolling ones.
But
We're
it's
like,
in 3 days,
"Fuck."
right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's in 3 days. We have 3 days of planning. Thus, we are going to be buying
Yeah.
potions of invisibility, potions of disguise, maybe.
I'm gonna buy chloroform.
Like I said, I'm just excited to see. I found these prisoners. They were not doing anything wrong.
And then
They
Ryan's
were
just
loitering.
growling.
This prisoner has a weird rat.
This poisoner had a fat dumpy. I don't know what to tell you. Sorry.
And this one refused to be my friend.
This one said no to letting me borrow their tennis racket, so
What's
I have to
tennis?
arrest them now.
What's tennis?
There's no tennis. It's wrong.
It's where we stand 10 feet from each other and we hiss.
That sounds like
That
fun.
doesn't sound
And-
very fun. And why would you need a racket?
And we grab rackets and we slam them on the floor. It's just making noise. We try to intimidate each other.
Are you part snake?
Yeah. No.
What part?
My feet. My middle toe.
Snake have feet.
Yes.
It's like of all of the parts of your body, you chose feet.
Yeah. My middle toe is snake.
You might want to get that checked out.
Wait, what? Just that.
Just comes back to like consciousness, being like, "What?"
I just like spaced.
I'd like to cast Polymorph on my middle toe.
Snake, please.
I totally
Okay.
forgot. I thought I posted on Twitter that I was live, but apparently I still have my tweet up.
Oh, I hate when I do that. I do that all the time.
Oh man. Wonderful.
Any new games you all have been playing lately? Anything caught your attention? Same for chat. Anybody in chat have anything cool they've been doing?
Game of
Hmm.
Life. Actually, I have to go to the bathroom.
I've been playing Terraria, but I want to replay Grounded because it had an update. Yeah.
And Onion will be back in 5. Oh, because Aries just left.
You know what? I'll go to the bathroom as well.
What the frick? Hey guys, break time. Let's wait 5 minutes to decide we need to take a break.
Oh my god.
You should get Grounded.
Grounded. I will look it up.
It's cool.
I've been playing Temtem and Back 4 Blood lately. Grounded. Well, that's a name. Oh, it's the like you're tiny people in a backyard, huh?
Mm-hmm. Good for spiders. They're
I do not do
terrifying.
well with spiders.
They're actually really terrifying, to be honest. It's 1 second. Like, I don't know, the spiders, they get aggroed, like, they're really good at, like, for, is it NPCs? And just like, well, not NPCs, but just like attack shit.
Yeah. Is it on sale? No, sadly.
Terrifying.
Is there anything in the store sale that I still need to get? I don't know if he's here still, but Rox messaged D earlier and reminded us of the autumn sale. And ever since then, it's just been a constant confliction of my wallet.
I feel that.
What sale?
The autumn sale, it's
I'm
like
back.
the Cyber Monday and Black Friday sale for Steam.
Yeah, it's gonna end in 20 hours ish.
More like 8. It ends 1 a.m. tonight.
I didn't know this. Sims 4 for $4? Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah, Black
No
Friday
Man's
sales.
Sky. I played that on. I didn't like it. Survival open world.
I've heard No Man's Skies had a lot of really good like comeback mechanics and like things added that made the game good again, but launch was worried.
Yeah, launch was, but yeah, I heard that too.
Fogs is on
Sweet.
sale.
What?
The dog game he was telling me about before.
Hmm.
It's called Fogs.
Wait, that's on sale?
Yeah. It's 18, 19-ish bucks.
Let's get that and do it. Let's stream it together. Fling you around. Jurassic World Evolutions 11. I need to buy stuff.
I'm gonna go back to
Skyrim's
Dark if I want more
VRs.
dinos.
Oh my fucking god.
And he's like, my paychecks, no. I think I've already heard like a $60 total added up in what you've just said.
I have
Back.
medical bills, but
Welcome
I
back.
think
Back.
I'm gonna hold off on that.
Yeah.
I got some pumpkin pie.
Ew.
I
Very
have
nice.
I have to pay
I don't like pumpkin pie, but
3,000.
I'm still going to enjoy your pumpkin pie with you rather than just shitting all over your parade.
Pumpkin
Sorry.
pie is amazing.
Enjoy.
I do not like pumpkin anything.
Same.
Pumpkin is so good.
Pumpkin has a weird aftertaste.
You one of those weirdos who don't like coconut?
Okay, I'm sorry.
I hate coconut.
You
You
hate.
weirdo.
I like coconut actually.
Fuck almond joys.
Fuck,
They are the worst
I
candy.
love almond joys.
amazing.
They are the
Yeah,
I'm
worst
allergic to
I love
coconut.
Indeed, it is break time. But we
You know what I want?
Getting a call.
I want to go to the guy's house on Halloween, go trick or treat, and be handed a fucking nut. I'm
Oh
sorry,
my
I want
God.
chocolate, caramel,
I
anything. I don't want coconut. And you can take
can
your
tell you
coconut candies and
firsthand
shove it.
experience being handed a nut is not a fancy thing.
I'm sure.
Gothra,
My God.
please.
I think
What?
everything about her has just become rated R and up. Not even PG-13 anymore.
Rated R for rooted with food.
Pineapple belongs on pizza. Anyone who says otherwise is stupid. Rocks, do not debate me on this.
I like pineapple on pizza.
Rox, I would literally kill you and your entire family.
Oh my goodness, Gothra.
Jeez.
Whoa.
Like I said, rated R and up.
Oh my goodness. Okay, see you, Slav. Thanks for hopping by.
Nice love. Everybody back now?
Yes, I believe everyone's back.
Yeah.
Anyways, break time over now? Everyone
Yeah.
here?
I guess so.
Midi?
I'm looking at all these sales.
Sales. Okay, well, we'll go back.
Yeah,
All right,
yeah.
no break time.
Marshmallows and whipped cream? I'll say.
Wait, no, me as the DM who is getting on everyone's case has to take a break now?
Wait, why?
No, I don't. Anyhow,
He's joking. Anyways,
I don't understand the concept of
We
this
should
show.
all play Terraria.
yes.
I
Anyhow,
know your madness.
we are back.
we are back.
Philip has left. It is on you now. Good luck, party.
Oh.
So how the fuck are we causing a ruckus? Is believable.
First, we gotta. Your
I
armor's
could-
already pretty, right?
What?
Your armor's already pretty, right?
My armor is of not that color. That, here.
I don't think you ever described your armor to them that you just ordered.
Oh, I guess I didn't, did I? Oops.
As long as it looks fancy, but
I could
This is-
unscrew my boob and scream in utter horror as a stream
Oh my
projects out of it. I feel like that might be a bit of a distraction.
we have a plan. We have a plan C.
You put that at C? My man, I thought that would be lower on the list.
Maybe
Listen.
maybe plan Z. Maybe
If,
Oh
plan
my
shit enough,
Z.
if we're shit enough that plan A and B both fail, at that point, I think I'm good with anything.
Oh shit! What? Why didn't it load? What the fuck?
Yeah.
What? Nani?
There we go. It was supposed to be like this armor,
Don't
Uh,
pick.
Ole.
but
Ole.
the colors are more darker. It's like a dark silver.
Mm-hmm.
Where?
Like gunmetal silver kind of thing.
I put it in the tavern. And you guys do have a reference to how her armor looks. It's in the character list.
Oh,
Yeah, so you look pretty adorned already. You're pretty chill.
Yeah.
I
But I
guess-
would suck as being a guard, though. I
You
have
wouldn't
the
be a
worst
guard.
deception.
You wouldn't be a guard. You'd be one of the ones getting escorted.
Yeah, you'd be a prisoner.
Yeah, so meaning I would have to disguise myself so I wouldn't be looking like I'm a guard of some sorts.
You don't look like a guard though. You're just fancy enough to be in the palace. Is all I'm.
Oh.
We're not going with like you guys are hoodlums or anything. You guys are causing a ruckus in the palace, and then me and Ares, who are going to be the guards, are going to escort you three. Unless you guys want to be the guards, but unless you're good at
No.
deception, probably not going to do very well.
That's
How
what I was.
am I gonna be a guard as like 4-6 foot child?
I'm pretty
Because
sure.
everybody has a role in this world, and not everything is judged by being 6 foot or taller.
And by
Otherwise,
the way, there are halfling and gnomes, and that are shorter than you, and can also be very strong, as well as dwarves.
well, and we
Okay,
know that
okay.
a lot of these palace guards are more just like nobles' kids, so they don't need to be. You don't even need to be super like manly and strong.
Yeah, I'm not even strong.
You just
Okay.
have to look like you mean something, which I know you can pull off.
Yeah.
I can hopefully pull it off.
By the way, I don't know if you heard that, but
Yeah, MIDI.
yeah, Minnie had to
She's trying
pop
to fix
out.
her sound.
Yeah, she's trying.
Ah.
She said that in Twitch chat. Alright. Well,
No.
We'll
let
come
us
back.
go buy potions of disguises, scrolls of disguises.
Yeah, buy them for now.
Huh?
I think you three just have to buy some adornments and shit. Like it'll be even cheaper probably than buying actual potions. I mean, still buy them just in case we need to use them. But I was thinking more like you guys were more physical.
Because the reason why I say that we should buy them is because I'm pretty sure they won't allow us to just walk in with weapons.
That is a good point. How are we gonna get our weapons in?
Disguising to make it seem like we have any?
There's also the bag of holding.
Wait.
Yeah, but you could rip my bag.
Hey,
Yes.
I have an item just for this, actually. Believe it or not, the Scar Shift Raven oil that I have, it
Huh?
makes my gun invisible, or gun? Sorry, weapon.
gun?
Man, what game are you playing?
Weapon. Sorry.
Too much Halo, bud.
Yeah.
Loaded up Halo again.
I didn't look. No, I'm just used
We all
to the
saw
camo.
your Steam.
Oh my god.
I mean,
But
yeah, you can do
the Scar Shift Raven oil makes my. I almost just said it again. My weapon invisible.
Lay off on the Halo.
Lance and then
Oh
Lance.
my god.
But you have two
Huh?
weapons.
You think about like gun Lance and then Lance.
I don't know if Lauren would allow me to have a gun lance.
No, I know.
Maybe
but
not
I'm
at level
saying is
4.
that, you know,
Yeah.
Maybe a
your
little too
thought
early for that.
process.
Anyways, the point is if it's invisible and people go tackling you or patting you down and suddenly they get stabbed by something, shit's not gonna go very well. Because you have two weapons, don't you? You have a sword and a lance?
I have 2 lances.
Oh, you have two giant ass lances.
Yeah.
Oh man.
But hey, it will be invisible.
Well, the thing
they-
is, like, I don't think that they would just pat you down. You're just
Yeah, if we're already
Visiting.
caught, then it's more likely than not that you could just say that we already were pat down and like stripped of our
Sorry.
weapons and stuff.
Yeah, it's just a risk that I'm talking about because it might not just be us two who are touching you guys since there's 3 of you.
Well, that means we can't bring in our weapons because we can't stuff those into a bag of holding.
Yes, you can.
Do all of you have
The only
room?
one that was a problem. The only one that was a mine has plenty. I barely have anything in there. That weighs
but
anything.
it can't be too big. I don't think. It depends on how big it is and how short.
As long as it
is.
can fit through the opening, you're fine.
Can
Yeah.
my
Yeah.
shields fit through that opening?
I don't know how big your shields are.
I'm asking a lot. And he is making this.
It might be difficult, but it should work.
Well,
And worst comes to worst, shields aren't really weapons.
I can use my shield as a weapon.
Yeah. to what? Hit somebody?
bonk.
Yeah, debonk somebody.
Donk.
Give me that
Double.
1d4 plus strength, baby.
Well,
Yes,
at least I need one of my shields so that I have my spell book with me.
I mean, you might not be able to have your spellbook unless you hide it well.
My spell book is in my shield.
Yeah, so you might not be able to have your spellbook unless you hide it well. Somebody with that much armor having a shield might be a little normal to them. But it's either you guys are putting your weapons inside either mine or Ares' bag of holding, or you're gonna.
Well, I feel like a lot of people just walk in like normally,
That's
so
what I
I
feel
feel like
like.
having our weapons and our shields and stuff isn't that abnormal.
I guess we should have asked Caleb about if we can bring our weapons into the first floor, eh? Good job
Yeah.
for us. We missed
Sure that-
simple information.
I'm sure that's something we can just ask somebody, anybody who's been up there.
Yeah.
Like, is the palace public access?
The
Right,
palette.
it is public access.
Well, the
it's
first
whether or
floor
not they allow
is-
public weapons.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Oh,
and I don't
Uh,
believe that they do.
Yeah. That
what
is
time
the
of day
pro-
is it right now?
It's
Yeah, well,
nighttime.
It's night. It's like 12 at night.
And we're walking back to the tavern.
And talking
I
about
wanna.
this all in the open.
Well, we
I thought
walked
we
back-
were in the room and Caleb left.
I'm clarifying where all this conversation is happening.
I thought we
Is this
stayed in the
happening
room.
at the tavern, in that room? Where's this happening?
Who says?
Uh,
Who thinks that
I think
they're
in
in
that
the room?
still.
I say
We're
I.
still in the
I.
room.
Yeah,
I.
we're in the room.
Yeah, we're in the room.
Okay.
I imagine that we were in the room still, and Caleb left with his party.
I'm just making sure.
All right. Bless you.
Thank you. So we'll find out tomorrow if you can bring weapons. If you
I
can,
have-
you guys will just go normally. What's up?
I have a plan
Oh no.
because Reina is ascending or something.
Eh?
Ascending or whatever. Yeah.
It's the most important thing of your generation, or whatever.
I'm on my way
Yeah,
to
whatever.
godhood or whatever, but you know. who
Like,
gives-
We wanted to know like what like bad thing could do. You could just give her as a gift or something.
What?
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 Give Reyna away as a gift?
The
That is
sultan.
what it sounded like.
To who?
The
I
sultan.
feel like we
I don't
have
know.
we have an ascending, like a person who's ascending.
Oh, what? Use
Yeah.
her as bait?
Yeah.
Yeah, you could.
Oh my
That's what I heard.
goodness, that'd be horrid.
That'd be terrible.
You'd be
I mean, we
separated by the
could do
party,
it,
and we
but it
would
would be
fucking know
terrible.
no idea where you would be.
Yeah, that
Yeah, I would be down with it if I didn't think you would immediately get separated from us.
Yeah.
I don't think
And
that
you-
they would be like, okay,
That's
you guys
what-
take to the Sultan's palace.
But that's basically what he said, like for the people that did something. So we'd be doing the exact same thing.
But I think it's his personal guard, the Sultan's guard, who takes them. I don't think it's the palace guard. And plus, you'd be thrown in jail. So you would
Yeah.
be taken out of the palace and put into the stockades, or the prison, or the dungeon, whatever it is. And
Not
you-
if it's a gift.
Yeah, that's what Oren had said, is that those people are usually just put into the prison and he takes them out when he wants them.
Yeah, I think Minnie's saying though.
The
if you
general
gave
people
Ray-
that he's testing the
gift,
teleporter with
it
is
would
what
be-
Caleb was referring to at the time. If you went, hey, we have a potential ascendant that we are gifting to you, his response is probably going to be at least a little bit different, but I'm not going to really say anything about that. But, like, I think he would treat somebody gifting an ascendant a little bit differently than abducting a random child off the street.
Well, if we do that, then we wouldn't want to be just normal guards, because that would look weird. If, like, normal guards caught somebody who was ascending. I would feel like at that point we would go with some kind of, like, we're slave traders or something.
I, how about we just go with the plan that we initially said? Because
No, I think we should get even more creative and out there.
no.
I think we
We
really
should just
should
run
just find
with
the
what we
worst,
have.
best option.
Let's just run
Just
with what we have.
Send a
That's-
letter to the Sultan inviting him to your Christmas party, and he'll show up for sure.
Yeah, Thanksgiving office party.
Oh my god.
So that was Plan B, and Plan A is still to go in normally.
Can I seduce the Sultan?
Oh my god.
I mean, you can certainly try.
No, you cannot.
Like she has the best luck of doing that, I feel like, so.
Yeah,
I
probably.
mean, when she does try to do that, apparently luck is on her side.
Luck
We
is
got it.
definitely on my
So,
side.
okay.
When the Aries gets a Sultan boyfriend.
And heal up. Tomorrow, we're figuring out if you can bring weapons inside. If you can't, we're going out getting adornments for the 3 people who are going to be bait and cause a ruckus. The other 2 are going to have disguise self to make them look like a palace guard. Go stop the ruckus. Start escorting them, hopefully up to the 3rd floor. And then go sneaky from there. And at that point, it's just kind of like what we do as we go.
Okay, well, then
Great,
we're just
let's
gonna
go.
skip over to the next day.
We go home. Or to the
Yeah.
tavern.
We go to the
Alright.
tavern.
I
Actually,
sleep!
wait.
Aw.
Before, sorry. Before we go to the tavern, I want to go back to the place where I bought the powders.
Oh my goodness, she's gonna go buy more drugs.
Okay.
Or
And are you buying what
warm.
you DM'd me about earlier?
Yeah, and I'm also gonna ask if they know any thing about the palace, or like if anyone's ever like broke into the palace or anything.
Okay, so what you were asking me about before will go 50 gold for a weak version, 150 gold for medium version, and 300 gold for the expensive version. For the information, go ahead and ask the question as you would in Aries, and then I'm gonna have you make a persuasion check.
Okay. So I want 2 of the weak ones and 3. Actually, yeah. Do 2 of the weak ones and one medium one.
Okay, so you can add custom items because since this was something that you just thought of today, I don't have the item prepared. The weak ones are a DC 14 con save. The strong ones are a DC, or the medium ones are a DC 18 con save.
Damn.
Okay.
In order to use them, it's going to take 2 rounds of successful application.
Okay. Okay.
Jesus
And how
Christ.
much is that?
So 50, 50, 150, so 250 gold.
250 gold? Okay.
Yep.
Right. And then I would probably find someone who looks just like they know what they're doing. Probably.
That'd
And,
probably be the merchant that you were talking to.
Yeah. Hey, I was wondering if you've ever heard of anyone like trying to break into the Sultan's palace before, or anything like that.
I mean, I've heard of it.
Any success?
Why?
I was just wondering. I haven't been to this town before, and I haven't heard much about the crime here, or what kinds of crime committed.
And your first curiosity is if people have broken into the palace?
Yeah, it's the biggest thing that I could think of.
I'm actually going to have you roll a deception for me first.
Okay.
Wait, isn't this the same shop that she got potions from?
Yes.
So that'd be the weird guy,
Super high guy.
the super high guy. So he's kind of dumb.
Oh, this could also be her magic vendor shop. Her choice.
Either way, she
Both
rolled a
of them
10.
would sell what she was looking for. How about I ask you, did you want high guy or magic vendor guy? Or magic vendor girl? One that sold you decanter outfit or the one that sold you drugs?
Hi guy.
Okay, high guy. Let me think to his voice for a second.
Smell
And
like
then
marijuana.
yeah, people have tried. I don't care if they succeeded. Why do you want to know? Like,
Again, just
why would you want to
wondering.
put yourself through all that pain?
No, I have no intention of doing that. It's just, again, it's just one of the biggest things I could think of, and I mean, I would have no clue of how to even go about doing something like that. Wondering if
mean-
anyone else had.
But why do you want to think so big? When really, things that are really fun come in small, individual, smokable packages.
Oh, you're talking about the smokable kind. Okay. Yeah, that's great. Yeah, no. I think I'll just stick with what I got from you. But yes, this has been a very enlightening conversation. Thank you. And I'm gonna walk outside and I'm gonna find the first person who just looks like they're just chilling, like in the vicinity.
Okay. You find a sort of dark greenish haired half elf that's like a little bit down the road, just kind of leaning against the wall.
I go up to them and I say, "Hey, how are you today?"
They just stand there.
Oh my goodness. We are a great party.
If I were gonna go anywhere to get information on goings on about here, do you know where I should go for that?
Not here.
What do you mean?
Not here.
No need to be rude. Just asking a question.
I was minding my own day, going about my own business.
Okay. I'll leave you be. I'm sorry.
Good.
Great. Have a lovely day.
Wonderful.
Cool.
My
I
man.
try to find a group of people who are already talking.
Jesus Christ.
One of these days,
Okay.
you're gonna find the wrong kind of people.
Yep.
You see a
Damn.
dwarf, a half orc, and a human a bit of the ways down. Three guys just kind of hanging out side by side.
Oh boy.
Ugh.
This is a sign that you should go back to the tavern,
Oh,
please.
no.
Would you
walk
like a
up to them.
drink?
No.
Okay.
And,
You walk up to him.
excuse me.
Hmm.
Excuse me. You seem like a knowledgeable gentleman on topics.
They just all three start laughing.
I'm not joking. You do seem quite smart and handsome.
Look, we don't got any money if that's what you're trying to get.
Oh no, it's not.
Compliments
it's not
aren't getting
money.
you anywhere. We're not smart.
No. More so street smart is what I'm after.
Uh-huh.
Would I be correct in assuming that?
Probably not. But what do you want?
I was talking with some friends and we were wondering if we're new here and we had a bet of whether or not anyone had actually successfully broken into the Sultan's palace, and we didn't know the answer, so I was wondering if you
Go ahead and make a deception
knew.
check.
God.
What are you doing?
One. No.
That was an athletics reroll.
That was
Well, no,
athletics?
the roll is still the same.
Okay,
Is
well it's
it?
7 plus whatever her deception is, which I think is like 6.
It's
Or
a
4.
7 plus whatever her deception
4.
is.
So she got a 11.
11.
Yeah, I'm just saying the die doesn't change.
God. Okay. Yeah.
Well, unfortunately, you didn't find the wisest bunch either.
I don't know what
uh,
are you doing? We got all
I
the
don't know.
I think somebody made off with some bread once.
In the palace.
Yeah.
Ah.
Were they executed?
Did they make it out?
I mean, that's what made off with means.
Alright, thank
Are
you.
you
That's
sure you're
close
not
enough.
the dumb one here?
Oh, I never said I was smart. It's just again a bet with my friends. Yeah,
Uh-huh.
you have a lovely night. I'm gonna go back to them. And
Sure.
I scurry off. And
What the fuck just happened?
I try to find one more person.
Oh
Dude,
no!
Okay,
Bruh.
go ahead and roll just a d20. Don't add, just a
Okay.
d20.
D20. Alright. Got it. That's a 2, baby.
Okay,
Dude,
you
I'm
find
rolling
like a
so good.
4-year-old girl.
Oh,
Fuck.
Jesus.
I feel defeated and I walk back to the tavern.
Thank God. What the fuck are you
Okay.
trying to find?
Trying to get information.
More?
Of
Yeah,
what? In
I
specific?
don't know. Like,
I love how I
Anyways.
literally started that whole thing by assuming she went to the magic item shopkeep that would have had information for her, and we went from no, I don't want the magic item shopkeep, I want the druggie, to I want random ass people off the street, not the person you were
more
offering the
Yeah.
information for.
I was thinking the
more
guy that knows the
fun.
desert, so yeah, the shopkeep would know.
Anyhow, I loved how that was
Really, finally?
gradually getting worse, and I'm like, you had an option that had answers
Yeah.
for you to begin with, and you didn't want it.
Please let me
I
sleep.
never choose the right answer.
You're what, over here on 1 health, like fuck, I need sleep.
Let
I'm
me
dying.
sleep. I'm taking a long rest. I've slept.
Oh yeah,
No,
and
you're
then
not.
It's
I
because
hit
he's
your
dying.
dot in sleep.
I'm not sleeping? Oh, God.
And then I hit your when I get home, like really
While I'm
hard.
asleep?
He's
Would that
Yeah.
kill him with his
unconscious.
With his 1
HP?
HP.
Would that
No,
kill him?
wait, no. What, didn't we figure out that you're 0 on your
Yeah,
unarmed
my
strike?
Yeah, you're
my
zero.
unarmed strike is 0.
So I don't even wake up.
She has negative strength, so she actually deals no damage.
Oh,
Yeah,
right,
so you
right.
can't even knock me out.
She literally could
God.
punch this man for a year and not knock him.
You
Yeah,
just
but I
punch
could
me.
stab him with a bobby pin once and he would die.
Anyhow,
I know.
moving on, you defeatedly make your way back to the tavern. At least you accomplished the first goal of purchasing things. Anyhow, anything else anyone's going to tell me that I have to do?
Oh,
Nope.
Sleep.
Okay.
does Rena wanna something?
No, not really. Not today.
Okay.
We sleep. Good
So
morning.
you all find yourself drifting to sleep. Yorglot.
Oh,
Fuck
fuck.
me. God damn it, I'm at minus 28 more health.
Oh my god.
As you drift to sleep,
Just
you feel
just to confirm, he's in his own room, right?
No, I sleep on the couch.
And everyone else is in rooms. Okay, good.
as you're asleep, you feel a crawling sensation, but not a pleasant one, like your other ones.
There's a
Not one that
pleasant
Yorglot
crawling
feels comfortable
sensation.
with.
Oh, God, this bitch.
It feels irritated and annoyed. And as you wake up in your dream, you see what appears to be spider webs wrapped around your arms, your legs, and your throat.
What the fuck?
And you seem to be hanging in midair, and as you follow the spider webs up, they seem to be hanging from what you assume to be a giant scorpion's tail. As you see the stinger, and then the room begins to fade to darkness. And you see a familiar green figure in the distance. So you thought that you could sell yourself and I wouldn't notice?
I had to. It's just a temporary thing.
You had to?
He can help me.
I can help you.
You don't know.
Yes. But like I said, he's temporary. I don't plan on living the rest of my existence under him.
And what about me? Seems you've been making friends in interesting places. Individuals who would stand to oppose me.
Yes, this is true. Right now, I'm working with him to end the tyranny of this one sultan. I haven't forgotten where my power comes from, and I'm not saying that I'm siding against you or with Khalid.
I thought you were glad to be allies.
Yes. I have to be for now. The moment I'm not, the moment I'm his enemy, I'm not strong enough yet.
And you plan to be his enemy?
Well, there's only one who can be at the top, right?
Sure. That would be me.
And your not so newfound home that you've been trapped in. If I were to go there, could I find you?
I'm sure you could.
if I was dead?
It would take some time, and you'd put a hindrance to my plans if you died.
And what are your plans?
Not something that I'll reveal to a potential enemy of mine.
I told you that I would help you, that I would do as you wished. I left that town, rotting with its disease. For you. I ask that you just turn a blind eye this once.
Go ahead and make a persuasion check.
Oh god. Oh, what the fuck? Why isn't it rolling? Hold on. Oh, that was so close. 11.
I have not forgotten what you gave me. I know
I don't think you understand how this works. You do what I ask. Because ever since you made your pact with me, I own you. If you wish to side with those that would challenge me, then you are free to do so. But that means when my use for you is done, I will simply come and claim my power back and dispose of you as I see fit. Choose your friends carefully. And as the dream begins to fade, the scorpion's tail lowers, and all you see is rows upon rows upon rows of serrated teeth in this scorpion's mouth that are dripping with blood and black viscous liquid. And the scorpion itself is sort of a dark black greenish mix of color with two piercing red eyes. And you wake up as it puts you into its mouth. And everything goes dark. Or at least you feel like you've woken up. But from what you can tell, your body won't move. Your lips won't open. Your eyes don't open. I need you to make a single death saving throw for me.
Oh shit.
Oh my god.
Oh fuck.
You.
Okay. Oh my god.
And here is where your glad dies. Woo!
Oh, 17.
You save.
Oh my god.
I need one member of the party to make a perception check.
Fuck. Do we want to roll on who does it? Oh shit.
Raina already rolled. So
Oh, Raina rolled?
Yeah.
Okay.
got a 21.
Shit.
Raina,
feel like it
as you
makes
open
sense.
your eyes, you see Yorglut standing above you. His
Can I punch
eyes
him?
and his pupils and his scleras of the eyes completely black. And it looks as though his flesh is cursed and darkened and blacked. What do you do?
Oh, he's right under, like,
He's like standing over you right now.
I'm gonna get scared and punch him, like, in the face.
Okay, go ahead and roll to hit.
Oh my god.
An unarmed
Strength?
strike. An
Oh,
unarmed
unarmed.
strike in your actions.
That hits.
Oh. Oh no.
And then damage,
Oh no.
right?
That's gonna be.
Yeah, well, unarmed strike, I don't think you have a dice for. I think it's just a number.
Yeah, it's
Unless-
just a
Yeah,
number.
2.
Well, Jorglot, you fail 2 death saving throws.
Fuck. He's dead.
Oh my. No, I'm
No.
not.
Oh wait, no, he's still
succeeded
alive.
The first one.
Right.
Oh my god.
Oh
I need you to make another death saving throw for me.
Fuck.
Oh god.
Oh no.
15. 15.
Succeed. I need one more member of the party to make a perception check that's not Reyna.
My perception plus 4.
I guess I will roll. Oh, fucking hell. Fine. Not 20. What the fuck?
Natural
Ah.
20.
Oh hell yeah.
Renine, you snap awake, and you see Jorglot standing right above you. But his eyes are acid green, and his skin is almost like that of sort of reddish, rotten flesh.
Jorglot? What are you doing? Not saying anything. I think.
I don't know if
Is
I
that
can.
all you do on your turn? That is all you get. If you have a turn, I will treat that as your one free action for your turn.
Heck. Yeah. That's all. What else she would do?
Oh my god.
Punch him.
No, she's not gonna punch him.
Jorglot, I need you to make another death saving throw for me.
My god.
She wouldn't know what to do. She would have known to chuck a health potion at him.
Oh, 15.
You save and you stabilize, unconscious, but
God.
at 1. And as you do, the visions of Jorglot the two of you see, and that the 2 other party members didn't wake up to see, fall apart into insects and scurry away into the floorboards.
Can I?
You can hear him gasping for breath now. You can
Renine
hear his pain.
busts open the door and is like, "What the fuck's going on?" Does she runs over to Jorglot?
He's still unconscious. He looks on the verge of death. He is paler than pale. He's never really had much color, but something about him looks unhealthily pale and devoid of energy.
Well, fuck. I stuff. You know what? I will do it. I'm gonna stuff one of my ×3 potions because that's the only shit that Renine has. So
You know he has the amulet of cure wounds on him.
yeah, but that would mean taking it off of him.
I have a healing potion I could give to him.
Did you buy that healing potion, or was that from the dungeon?
I kind of think you gave it to me like a long time ago, and I
And
just
it's also a
haven't used it.
×3.
We only have ×3 potions, so I will give him the lesser healing potion ×3.
Go ahead and roll.
So ×3, 6, with a 1. So that's 7 points.
So I heal 7 points?
Well, it also times as the 1, so 9.
Wait, what?
So I,
So whole healing potion is times 3.
Oh, then it's +3, right?
so I'm
The
at 10
whole
HP.
healing potion is plus times 3.
Yeah.
So
Okay, then it's 9.
1d4 plus 1, yeah.
Yeah, it's 9.
Yeah.
You regain 9 hit points, and you wake up.
Hello? What
Me
the?
too.
What am I doing? What are you doing? What is wrong with you? What happened?
Nothing. It's just a nightmare.
Oh, it is not nothing. I just had to give you a health potion. You look like you're about to, on the verge of dying. What happened, Yorglad? And also, I saw you standing in front of my room and then disappeared into insects. And yet you are here. Can you explain that to me?
It's complicated.
Well, I have all night.
We don't. We need to get ready.
We have 3 days.
Fine.
She sits down, cross-legged. What's Reyna doing?
So the other two aren't woken up yet?
That's up to them, whether or not they wake up to this or not.
Did you hear anything?
I slammed my door open, so
Yeah.
Depends
I
on how hard of
probably
sleepers
would've.
they are.
Valzer would be hard.
Oh yeah.
Valzer's a heavy sleeper.
I'ma go into their rooms
Up to
and
him.
wake them up.
I would be up, I think, because I only sleep heavy when we do stuff or eat a bunch of food.
Okay.
Well, if they're not woken up, I'm gonna go get them.
Valzor, were you awake?
Oh, did he?
I think he's AFK.
Polly?
Polly?
I just realized I was muted. Okay, sorry about that. No, I'm fast asleep. No.
I'm gonna go in his room and just jump on his bed with him on it. So
It jumps on you.
You start
technically I'm
bouncing up
jumping
and
on
down
you.
the bed.
So technically-
Reyna.
I then point at where Yorglot was sleeping at.
So she
And
comes
I
out the door and
Yeah,
you
she-
can hear the conversation from outside.
yeah.
There's some mumbling.
I get up out of bed and I start walking to the living room where Yorglad and Renine are.
I imagine you being a zombie.
Irena then walks up to Yorglot with her hands like crossed.
Like an X?
Well, like, you know, like crossing your hands, like your arms, like angry, like mad, and like stares at him down. Yeah.
Why are you mad at me?
Mm.
We don't know
When I
what she
get-
saw.
When I get to the living room, I address the rest of Renine and Yorglot with, "Okay, who sent Reyna to wake me up?
Actually,
For
Nobody
what?"
is.
nobody did.
He then
But you can sit a bit. Thing happened.
Eh,
he then says,
would I also notice Yorglot's pale skin?
He looks better now, so no.
Okay, damn.
she then says, bugs. You're a glot.
Your glot bugs.
Hearing
Yes.
bugs in Yorglot, Valzor just gets instant flashbacks of how acquainted he has been with hearing about Yorglot and his bugs.
Aries just shudders, like feeling fake bugs on
Fucking
his spine.
PTSD about your own party member. It's too worse.
Wake up. Bad.
I personally haven't been affected by these bugs in any way, but you guys seem to be really upset about these. So, Yorglot, what's wrong?
She then says bad and dying. Yeah.
Dying.
Dying.
Who's
Dying.
dying? And
Well,
then
to well, let's first. She like pats the floor. She's been sitting on the floor this whole entire time, by the way, cross-legged, looking very confused in her just like very casual wear.
why does your Glock keep causing problems at night? I just want to sleep.
Valzor, when
That is so
Valzor
true.
goes to- Valzor
Warlocks, man. Warlocks.
Well, so here's the thing. I don't know what Reyna saw, but I woke up and saw Yorklot standing right in front of me, creepily, with glowing green eyes. And
He always does weird shit at night. This isn't new.
no, but the
Mm.
thing is,
I don't watch you guys sleep.
and here's the
Thanks.
confusing thing.
That's very generous of you.
Lena shakes her head violently no.
So here's the thing. When I asked him what is wrong, he disappeared into bugs, this Yorglot in front of me, and then I heard Yorglot coughing on this couch where he usually sleeps. So I gave him a health potion because he looked like he was on the verge of death.
Your Glut, are you sick?
What happened? She seemed. Vernine's like genuinely starting to get worried.
Yes, I have a sickness of sorts. I made a bad decision once. And
Okay.
everybody that I loved hated me for it. But I knew what needed to be done. And it's the only thing that's helped me. It was the only thing for those years traveling. He was the only one who would push me. And it's why I need to get stronger.
Alright. Then what happened tonight? Did you know that you were standing in front of me?
No.
So that was not you.
I don't know. My powers are my magic. It's not mine. I was gifted this power.
Like... Actually, would Renee know anything about warlocks?
You would more know about clerics and paladins.
Yes, I was gonna say that. She'd probably know that. Well, seeing your magic, you aren't a... Or are you? Are you a cleric? Or a paladin? Obviously not a paladin, because, you know, should be more beefy.
That's a very common misconception about paladins. There's actually no requirement for strength.
Oh, wait, really? Oh, then never mind. That's me. Me, D Kitty, who doesn't know that. Anyways, erase the beefy part.
Following up what D was asking, would I know anything about warlock stuff? I'd assume not, but I do have the Order of the Profane Soul.
Not just that. One, you know about patrons because of the Profane Soul, but also just your history. I will say go ahead and make a religion check.
Okay.
See how much you know. You at least know they exist. They're not common, but you know they're there.
4.
Oof.
You know they exist.
Oh man.
Oh man, we're
Wow,
great.
that's some sick knowledge you got there.
Following up with Reneen's question, I ask, well, do you have like a patron?
Yeah,
Do you worship?
I guess you could call him that. There
Like,
was more stuff. There was more stuff that me and Caleb talked about that I told him not to talk to you guys about.
why not?
Why?
I mean, okay, hold on. Out of characterly, how many days did we know each other? Is it like 2.5 weeks now? Because we've been waiting for 5 days for our items. We went to the ruins. We've been at the fort. We've been in Mishla. How long has it been? 1 month, probably.
3 weeks, thereabouts.
So leading
Or
to
take a couple,
almost a month.
like 3/4. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I understand wanting to hold secrets. We haven't each other for that long. If there is something that is, you know, interrupting your well-being, it would be nice for us to know.
Yeah, like, we're a team now. Bowser's tail just hops up a little bit and slams down.
Oh, we got Thumper going again.
Oh my goodness!
I never, before I met you guys, he was the only one that was ever there.
But now he isn't the only one to be there.
We can offer different opinions. Reneen kind of just looks a little bit to the side. Sorry that we have a bit of disagreement. But she slowly looks back a little. Which I am sorry for punching you that time. But I could have went about it a different way. We all are different, so if you wish to hear different opinions, or you some. We kind of are a bit in this together now? We are about to kill a sultan, after all. That's
Opinions about what? Opinions about what?
if you need. It sounds like you only have heard opinions from this patron of yours.
He doesn't give me opinions.
Doesn't give anything. Doesn't talk to you.
What he says is no opinion. It's truth. It's orders. And I have to follow them. It's a must.
And are these truths he wants you to do?
He hasn't given me anything yet.
Well, the fact that I saw you almost dead means that something went.
He doesn't like that I'm working with Kala. Kala is like me. Listen, in those books that I was reading for days, there was gods that are not around anymore.
Like deceased?
I don't know if they're dead, but they're not immortal anymore. They've been taken down from their place. One of these gods was the goddess Talona.
I doubt I know. Jen. Alright.
She made a creature to hold in all of humankind's evil, disgusting toxins, diseases, poisons that they would use on each other. But over time, it only made him stronger. And one day, she tried to be reborn as a mortal. Which opened up her seat in the Pantheon. And he took her place.
So, as a god?
Yeah. Yes. He's a god. But he's been sealed away.
Is he trying to use you to get free?
I have.
Wait, what'd you say? Sorry.
I purposely cut it off.
You have to?
I have to do what he says.
Oh.
Because I need to be stronger.
Or else.
That was our deal. Is that he makes me stronger.
And you do what?
And he gets to have my soul.
What?
Excuse me? I was following until that point.
Your. Like. Your soul. And there's no way out of it?
I do not wish to be out of it. I need to be stronger. Strength is the only thing that matters.
Not the only thing.
Raining kind of straightens up a bit and kind of like gestures to your glot. What do you seek power for?
So I don't have to rely on anybody. So I'll never be betrayed again. So I have to keep getting stronger.
Oh, shit.
I mean, you don't have to.
Yes, I do.
For what reason?
I just told you.
Then what are we? She gestures to Balzar, Ares, Rena, and then her.
You're...
Before he finishes that, Bowser's tail does the thing again.
No.
Aww. Aww.
Oops, sorry.
Holds his tail.
No pressure or
No.
anything.
originally just a means to an end.
An end of what?
That somehow, at the end of it, as long as I was stronger, it didn't matter what happened.
That what didn't happen?
And now, learning about the Ascendants, everything has gotten so much more complicated.
Well,
Yeah. Well, fuck. Now I understand why you act like you have a stick up your ass most of the time.
and very far off.
He like holds his hand out, looking down at it, and you just see coming out of his clothes and stuff, just like beetles and flies.
You do not.
Oh shit! Never mind. It's power that I was given.
Does he look panicked?
That I was given is something that I can deal with on my own.
Well, the fact that
At this point,
shit.
Yorglot, in your head, you hear a voice you've never heard in your head before.
Okay.
You can make an insight or a performance check to try to discern who it belongs to if you wish.
All right. I'll do performance.
Figured, but I was just giving you your options.
Okay. 19.
You hear a woman's voice that sounds relatively youthful, but has sort of like almost like a witch's hiss behind it.
Oh god, what the fuck?
Oh my goodness, please don't tell me it's another fucking demon.
And the first name that pops into your head is Talona.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck me, dude.
Do you want it back? That power?
Oh my goodness.
Yorglot suddenly becomes very still.
Claude?
And in his head, he just goes, Who are you?
You know who I am.
Why are you in my head?
Should I not be here? Do you not want it back?
You can give me my power back.
I can give you power back.
For what?
I'm not like him. I don't care.
Will he know?
Of course he will. That's the best part.
Does he visually change as this is going?
I mean, he's just on my end at least. He's just standing, or he's just sitting there. Like he was kind of like twiddling his fingers and shit like that, but now he's just gone completely still, and you can see him kind of clenching every muscle a little bit.
Vernine looks to everyone else.
I don't know what to do about this.
Ares, go ahead and make an Arcana check for me, actually.
Wait, what the fuck? Ares?
What?
Ares?
Excuse me?
Of anybody here, she's had the most interactions with somebody popping into her head randomly.
I guess
Well,
that's fair.
You get a good sense of what's happening.
Yeah,
You
fair.
guess he's probably having a conversation of some form.
Oh, I guess that's fair. Does she get advantage on this then?
No,
Hey,
she-
Her 14's enough.
Oh, okay.
Who are you talking to?
He doesn't move his head, but his eyes immediately shift over to Ares.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, he's talking to someone?
Yeah. I know that look. It's.
I don't know.
Hey!
Yeah.
Hello?
Well, let him finish his conversation first.
He's just
No.
speaking into his ear.
Oh no.
Hello, anyone?
Hello.
While this is going on, does Yurglat have the can Yurglat keep the concentration?
I mean, I think he needs to wake up.
He puts his head into his hands, and you see him kind of like digging his nails into his face.
Whoa, whoa.
And in his head, he goes,
I don't know. I don't know what to do anymore.
Reina then sees that he's stressed out, so she goes outside to find a bug.
Oh.
Oh, precious.
Yeah.
Go ahead and make a survival check to see how long it takes you. While
Okay.
she's off doing this precious endeavor, you hear in your head, then help me get back at him a little bit. And let me give you some power for a while. But in the
Okay.
meantime, he'll be floundering around wondering whatever happened to his follower. And he'll be back with a better offer. And you could choose to take it or leave it at that time. But I want to see him squirm. To know that I've gotten the power to have my own followers back.
He's 19.
It takes you like a minute, so by the time he makes a decision, you'll be back.
Well,
How big of a bug does she get? Sorry.
while she's out,
Are you
I
looking for
want.
big or creepy?
Big, like a big old beetle.
You find like a scarab,
What's
Oh,
that? I don't even
big
fucking
giant
know
desert
bugs.
beetle.
yeah,
It's a beetle.
Okay.
it's
Yeah.
a giant beetle.
Anyhow,
Wait,
uh,
where are we having this conversation?
in your hotel room,
our studio.
Big old
Where are we
bugs.
standing?
In the living
the
room.
living room.
Well, not standing. Yurglat and I are sitting on the floor.
no, I'm sitting
Big
on the
ol'
couch.
Oh,
bug,
he's
yeah.
still sitting on the couch. Okay.
I want to uncap my decanter of endless water
Uh-oh.
and say fountain and aim it at your glot.
Oh no!
Oh my god.
Okay, what's the save for your glut on this?
Are you using it?
Is,
He's
yeah.
using it. She's using it. Yes.
Of course I am. Hold
No
on.
one knows what she's doing, so no one can stop her.
DC 13.
Of what?
What? Strength, dex?
Wait, hold on.
I think it
Sure,
should be
the
Dex.
dex.
No, never mind.
Huh?
It's there's a DC for geyser, but not for fountain.
Yeah.
It's legit just that one doesn't do any damage.
Okay, fountain's just the spray then.
Yeah.
And this is the water or the
The
beverages?
5 gallons of water. Just water.
Okay, so the water.
Yeah.
Okay,
What?
you're suddenly soaked in 5 gallons of water.
Oh
So
my-
like she just sprays me with water?
yeah.
Yep,
Yeah.
on the couch.
Like
Oh.
a
And
dish
but
hose.
is it considered an attack or no?
No,
No,
No.
just
Okay.
water.
just water.
I was just
So
trying
then-
to
Wet.
splash water on you to wake you up.
Okay.
What?
Oh, this is not gonna be good for you.
What's that?
Oh god.
Probably would be better, actually.
Or it may end really well. It depends. But it's an item, so I don't know how it'll work. Yorglot getting sprayed with the water. He immediately raises his left hand and is like holding it out towards Ares, and is gonna use his bracers
Are you fucking serious?
out of reaction. I don't know if
Oh,
anything
man.
happens, but
You didn't get damaged,
What's
though.
the save?
it's a dex save of 13.
Okay, go ahead and roll a dex save.
Oh
Earth.
man.
Are you trying to hurt her?
13.
It was more.
You save.
Yeah, she said it's just reaction.
man.
It was instant, like some
So
shit's
then,
I think he's trying to kill
does
me.
I'm going to ask you, does Yorglot wish to hurt her then?
Because he did not get hurt. He only
Out
got
of
wet.
instinct, but like, so you cast the spell, and as it's taking effect, does Yorglot wish to hurt her?
I mean, if he's realized that nothing serious has happened, then no, I don't think so.
Okay, so Ares, you feel like the sort of like creeping tendril of sort of a red glowing liquid reach out to you and wrap around you, and your whole body almost instinctually just like goes stiff, as if like the blood is controlling your muscles. And then you kind of just see Yorglot, out of instinct, pull the bracer back a little bit, and it just lets go of you harmlessly, as he's not really paying attention to what just happened, but instinctually doesn't actually let the spell finish.
Am I back now?
Yes, you'd be back now.
This guy in
Okay. Okay. Let's just chill.
How about we first let him finish his conversation if he's having a conversation? She starts standing up and kind of just like tries to settle down Ares and Yorglot. And now I can assume at this point.
I can't wait forever for your answer, you know.
I go over to Ares really quick. Can I grapple Ares?
Athletics or
Excuse
acrobatics
me?
check? What the fuck is this?
What is going on? We are a great
I just-
civilized party.
I just
breaking
wanna,
your
I
hand.
kind of just want to like embrace
breaking
Ares in like a bear hug.
Athletics or
but,
acrobatics?
acrobatics.
Don't touch
Oh
me,
shit!
fiend.
You did the wrong one, my boy.
It's
Okay, go ahead and make an athletics or an acrobatics.
No, she
against-
has a choice
Nat
between those
20.
two. What?
Oh
Are
shit!
you joking?
Oh,
I just want a bear hug.
No.
Just so
What
you
would be
don't
your
do
athletics
anything.
roll out of curiosity?
Wait, why can't
It was 23 with the nat 20.
but his athletics would also be 23. Yeah.
Okay,
Wait, why isn't
go
Yeah,
ahead
my
and
ath-
make an acrobatics or athletics then.
my thing
Me?
is not updating?
Yeah, you Aries.
Oh, there we go. There's a
Okay,
20.
Okay.
resist the grab.
24.
24.
Oh my goodness!
She sees you coming to restrain her and just kind of sidesteps ever so gracefully.
No.
Has Reyna given Yorglot the bug yet?
She then walks over to Yorglot, and opens his hand, and then she slowly puts the bug in his hand, thinking it will calm him down. And then she closes the hand, like not tight, but like to hold the bug.
How big is the... okay.
And she then
Like-
pats his hand, and then walks away.
Wait, Renine, have you given her her
Yorglot.
present yet? Her
Oh,
gift?
I haven't given that yet. I got it literally the night that Yorglot came. So.
Oh yeah.
Anyhow, moving on.
Yorglot looks down at the bug in his hand, and he wraps his hand around it, and in his head he's just gonna go, fine, I agree for now. And then he just squeezes the bug as hard as he can.
Well, rip. Does the bug go splat?
No. The bug, as you agree, you watch as he just pushes it into his hand and kind of just disappears, almost like how the bugs would crawl out of his mouth, or it just becomes a part of him.
What? Can you
He's
stop
bug
being
man.
so nasty?
And it absorbs into the essence that is your glove.
Ew, dog,
The
no.
And as he does, his natural eye color physically changes
Wait,
to greens,
he doesn't. Wait,
To what?
to like an acid green.
Oh,
his golden eyes
shit.
are acid green.
Acid green now.
Hey, Rena, what did you put in that bug?
What did you put in that bug?
Rena, you just made
I
his
don't-
eyes turn green.
I mean,
Love.
I think,
Did he just did he
I think-
consume? Does he get power from bugs? He
What, Valzor? I
consumed
can't
it.
understand you by your vomiting.
So, the feature Gorloch's favorite that you had is
Uh-huh.
gone.
Okay.
In its place, you are granted Talona's Descendant.
Oh shit. Descendant? Wait, what?
Wait.
Take of that as you will.
Oh,
Ascending.
Wait,
Wait,
what the
I'm-
Descendant, to be specific. You are now immune
Immune?
to the damage types you were previously resistant to through Gorloch's favorite.
What the fuck?
Oh.
Excuse
No.
me?
Bro,
Bruh,
what?
the bug saved
And your Eldritch
everybody.
Blast now does the same poison damage, except does a spray of a 10-foot cone behind its impact of the same damage.
Hey, yo.
Bruh.
What the
Hey,
fuck?
yo,
Why
what
did
the
you?
fuck was in that bug?
I know, right?
Literally, I just gave a bug and then, like, not thinking about anything.
What the
And then
fuck?
this fucking happens, bro.
But I will make that feat here after the session to give to you.
Do not give a bug at 3 a.m.
I'm
challenge.
immune to poisons, bro. Holy shit.
You're welcome.
My
The bug is too OP.
Literally
Yes.
all Reyna has nothing to do with Talona.
Yep.
All Reyna.
Yes. And Vernine is like, Reyna, what the fuck did you just do? His eyes just turned green.
Raina, then.
And with that, a pleasure making a deal. Good luck. Have fun. And when he comes crawling back, do tell me how desperate he is.
Oh,
You gods are all the same.
And he says that line out loud.
Oh.
If I was the same, I'd have asked something of you besides just his misery. But again, have fun.
What did
You
do?
alright? Yorglat? Reyna gave you a bug. Your eyes are now green, not yellow. I don't know what she fed you.
Yorglot walks over.
Vernine's kind of like slightly panicking.
wait, where am I now?
Where?
I'm just like leaned up against a wall trying not to puke after seeing that.
Yorglot walks over to Reyna and he you're hella short, right? He kind of like crouches down because you're
Yeah.
like 5 feet.
Well,
right?
she's actually taller than Ares.
But yeah,
Yeah.
I'm
Ares
like
is,
a tad.
4'2".
Tad taller than Aries. Let me get.
Yeah.
I have the exact, I think, description. Age, weight, height. I'm 4'9".
Yeah. So he leans down a little bit, and he reaches his hand out, and he just puts it on her head, and gives her a little pat.
Aww.
Yeah. Rena's like mad content with
Mad
She knew the bug would be the greatest gift of all for him.
I'm okay now.
Yeah? You're okay?
I would call that not okay, but you know what? Good on you.
Yeah.
I
alright.
just imagine Bowser with like cheeks puffed up. Yeah, it's good.
No.
Okay.
I'm just. He's still leaning up against the wall. It's just like, yep, okay.
Do I need to start tying you to the bed?
Whoa!
I don't
Huh?
know. Everything at night just seems to happen. I feel like we
You know
should
what? For
start
the
doing
first time, well, no, not the first time.
Probably the
technically
second time.
Second time, he actually gives a little bit of a chuckle. Like genuine, he was actually laughed at Ares' joke.
that. Aries' eyes glisten. Like are so wide and is just so happy that finally she's made Yorgot laugh. Like
There
chuckle.
The first time was
For
only just
glowing
like a second chuckle, like 1 second chuckle.
Hey.
Hey.
Anyways, I'm a bit tired.
Would you like to sleep on
We
a bed
all are.
today? You can
Uh,
have my bed.
I'm good, thanks.
Are you
Wait,
sure?
your bed is my bed.
Yeah,
Yes.
these girls are sleeping together in this
Wait,
hotel.
no, I thought.
Yes.
Wait.
No, yeah, it's.
Wait,
it's
Yo,
I'm
wait.
the
Very
only one that
cuddly.
sleeps alone. I'm
There's
literally
two,
the only one
yeah.
that sleeps
There were
alone.
2 beds. There's the girls'
Oh
room and the
shit,
guys'
you're
room.
right. That's right. Would you like to sleep with the girls?
Thanks.
Cuddle sesh.
I just
I'll
need
go
to-
sleep.
He sits down on the couch and then flops over and fall asleep. And he's out.
Balsor just walks into his room.
Renine will start looking for a blanket. Actually, she'll just go down to the tavern, asks for an extra blanket, and put it over your closet.
Aries grabs a rope and tries to tie it around the couch. Around
The entire couch.
Yeah, around you and the couch. I'm
Oh,
tying
wow.
you to the couch.
Oh my goodness. By the time she does that, Renine's gonna come back with a blanket, sees him tied up, unties him, and then puts the blanket on top.
Why?
Because that's fucking uncomfortable.
He's a fiend.
No, he's
Go
not.
Hey,
He does
hey,
shady
hey.
shit at night all the time.
Oh. And
Okay, so with that, everybody gets their long rest.
yeah.
Yep.
Holy fuck, dude! The things you gotta do for a long rest these days.
What?
So a couple things. Reina, go ahead and mark inspiration on your character sheet.
No.
Basically, you can give yourself advantage whenever you need and use your inspiration token. So, like, if you're struggling to get the roll you need, you can use your inspiration to re-roll.
So like
What?
you see next to walking speed, there's an inspiration thing. If you click on it, it'll make like a half sun.
The box right above inspiration, just click it, and it'll give you like a little sun.
I don't even see walking speed. Where's that?
Up in the-
Health,
up
go to
next-
the left.
You know armor class? Right above that's walking speed. To the right of that is inspiration.
Here,
just look at
I can take a
all the
picture for you.
Blind.
Here,
Right
have-
next
You
to
can
your
see your health
hit
points,
points.
yeah? It's just
Yeah.
directly to the left of that, and there's a box that's empty with inspiration written below it.
Oh, I see. Oh, so
Okay.
the sun.
Yeah.
Yeah, so write
So
down.
whenever you need to give yourself advantage or you're struggling on rolls, you can just say I use my inspiration. I'd recommend writing it down somewhere that
You can put it down in your notes that we
like
have.
you
Wait,
have
who
that.
has inspiration
like
right
a-
now?
What is
It's like an oak.
inspiration?
So it gives you advantage on a roll, but the way that I use inspiration is you can retroactively use it. So like say you'd go to make a stealth check and you horribly fail. If you have inspiration, you can say I would like to use my inspiration, and then you can roll with advantage. In other words, giving yourself another roll and using the higher
Mhm.
option.
Is it because I did a good deed by giving
Yes.
him a bug?
Inspiration is a way of DM saying good job playing your character the way your character would be played.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
So
It's
Yorgla, Eris, and
Okay.
Reyna have an inspiration.
Damn,
Hell yeah.
that was a
Wait,
crazy
Onion, how
night.
did you get an inspiration?
From actually, I got it from being in my first nightmare when I chose the correct statue.
Yeah.
Ah,
Inspiration point for being
A
disgusting.
zombie. Yes.
being disgusting.
And a zombie.
Being
I remember
stinky.
that. uh,
Oh, that's the first night you did something weird in there.
yeah, he coughed up bugs. And
Yeah, and then I was just like,
Yeah, that was the first time
gross,
I coughed up
nasty.
bugs.
Yeah, this is the first time Reyna has showed that affection towards Yorglot.
Yeah.
oh, yeah, that was her way of
Feels being
saying, here you
shady.
go. I'm trying
You
to
go.
help.
Bug.
I will say
It's
before
kinda-
Renine went to sleep, she would
um,
have head patted Yorla and then went to bed. Obviously with no fucking gloves. Just gonna state that. I'm gonna announce that every single time.
The one time you don't, somebody's gonna be like, "Ow, metal."
Ow.
I just imagine Yorglot's sleeping body and then just good night, Yorglot, and then walks away.
Anyhow,
Anyways.
His head.
you all get your long
exploded.
rests that are well deserved. Is there anything that you need to do between now and the 3 days from now for the palace?
I would
How
like
many-
to go and see if I can go get some more Scar Shift Raven Oil.
Yeah. How much did I charge you for it with the discount last time?
I think it was like I'd like to say 30 gold a piece. Maybe
No, it
more
was
than
way
that.
more expensive.
Okay.
My
I
man, that is
don't
a purple item.
remember.
That is spendy.
I don't remember. I don't.
He tried
I
to
think
pull
that was
up
your
a-
expensive
No,
one.
no, I literally don't remember.
Let me see if I messaged it to you or only said it out loud. I'm just gonna go to our DMs and search.
Yeah.
I want to say I charged you 1,000 because that crap's expensive, but
I can quickly go to.
it makes your weapon invisible.
Yeah, it's
And
essentially
it
buying.
also makes it do psychic damage. Sorry.
Holy shit!
Yeah, that's not
Psychic
cheap.
damage? Oh yeah.
Psychic damage.
That ain't cheap, yo.
How many do you want to get?
How expensive are they? Just
I'm like 99% certain the base price was 1,000.
Okay. Well, if it's 1,000, that's with the discount or no?
It was 800 with the discount.
Okay. Shit.
Spend your
Like
money,
probably 2 more then.
Don't be afraid to spend
Okay.
money. Trust me, we'll get along.
You get 2 more, and the merchant kind of scratches his chin. That makes 3 now. If you buy 1 more, I could throw in an additional brew of mine for free.
I'm in. Give me.
Okay. So you get 3 total Scarshift Raven Oil, and then you get 1. Let me get the name exactly. Ironhide Bear Blood Potion. Which,
Ironhide.
yep, which
Bear
it
Blood.
gives you a 2-minute just increased AC for +1.
down.
Hell yeah.
Oh, it changed.
So how much do I owe you then?
2,400.
Okay, I'm gonna do
240 platinum.
240. Yeah, I'm gonna do 240 platinum.
All
So
right.
it changes the damage type to psychic. Doesn't add psychic damage.
No, but changing all
crazy.
of your damage is still pretty strong. It overcomes all resistances
And
at
the
that
fact
point.
that it's psychic, yeah, psychic. There's like 0 resistances to psychic.
There's a couple, and they're very rare, and you're likely not going to run into them on the surface.
Like I said, there's like no resistances to psychic.
Hell yeah. Okay.
Valzor might, knowing Valzor, but on the surface,
What you talking to me about, tentacle boys? You down there fighting weird
My
shit.
god.
Okay. Anybody else? Shopping. Real quick shopping. Do you want to buy...
Me.
What?
Is there arrows that like can put people to sleep or like just
Do you ask anybody in your party if that exists?
Oh, I thought you said shopping. Like, are we
No,
gonna
I
go
know,
out
but
and
do you
shop?
ask anybody in your party that exists? If not, then I can give you a random shopkeep. But one of your party members just bought something very, 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 very similar that might be able to help you.
Yeah, so I could put that on. Wait, but like I wanted like a spread out effect, not like
Well, you could still ask.
chloroform. Huh?
You could still ask.
Specifically, Aries
Yeah.
just bought something similar, and that
Yay.
so she might be able to help with what you're looking for if you asked her. Otherwise, I will say you find a random shopkeep that can.
I'm hoping to find something different, but
She might be able to find something different. She
Mhm.
just at least knows a spot to start looking.
she then tugs on Aries' maid outfit.
Yes.
Does Aries
Hello.
have the skirt on?
Yes, I do.
Thank
okay.
goodness.
There's actually something to tug on then.
I forgot about that.
My goodness.
Oh god.
Oh right, we never. I don't think. Did we ever explain it on stream? If no one saw the
I
shopping
don't think.
episode.
Yeah, I don't think we need to go into that right now.
Okay.
Yeah.
You know,
I
watch
drew a
the
really
shopping
pretty
episode. I
image.
highly encourage it. It for reasons related to Twitch. I don't want to get stuck on describing that every session.
Oh.
You know,
Yeah.
I'll post it on Twitter with hashtag FAMDOA DnD. So if you want
That
to look
works.
at that, I'll do that.
Oh, yeah, I have
Anyhow,
audio.
So
So she tugs on Aries' maid outfit, and then she points at her arrows, and then she goes. She made that sound effect. her and like an explosion, like with her hand, and then she then does this sleeping, like a person sleeping.
like the two hands on the side of the face pillow.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then she starts snoring. Let's see. Wait, and then so that's my performance, right?
Yeah.
So I should roll that.
Sure.
You want arrows?
She nods her. Nods real
Yeah.
fast. I got a 4.
It's still good enough. It's a rough performance, but like I don't think what she's trying to convey here is that hard.
Pew, pew.
She wants arrow explosion with sleep. Yeah.
You want to? Do you want explosive arrows?
She actually already has those.
I have
No, I
those.
know. I don't know that though.
She then does the sleep thing. Like her hands like on the side of her head, and she starts acting like she's
You-
sleeping.
Sleep. You want arrows that put you to sleep.
He nods real fast.
Okay, all right. I have a couple of potions that do that. we could put that on a couple of your normal arrows if you want to do that. Or we could go and see if there's someone who can make special ones.
He then
Would
points.
you rather just use mine or go buy more?
She does two. She put two fingers up.
Okay. Okay. So we go out.
I love how you're
Well-
basically playing a Kenku.
Full on mute.
Yeah.
That's why she needs one, right? That's funny.
Yeah, she's like, that's
She'd
my
be-
best
they're
friend.
just
You
trying-
understand me.
The only difference between her and a Kenku is the fact that she has a train of thought.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I mean, Kenkus can think, and they just have to have already had the idea before.
Yeah.
Anyhow.
That would be a bad influence for Aries.
Everything's a bad influence.
You make your way
sorry.
through town. Reina, you start to get, like, where are we going vibes? Like, as you're getting to, like, the halfway into the slums of, like, what part of
My
town
cool
are you taking
aunt
me to?
is taking me on a field trip.
But then you make it to that store. Ah, you're back.
Yes, I am. I was wondering if you had any way of. Do you know that sleeping potion that I bought from you?
Yeah, I do.
Do you know if there's any way to put that on an arrow?
Not that in particular. But there's this powder and this herb that you can make like a pouch that when lit is like a little bomb. You can tie that to an arrow, I bet. And that gas puts people to sleep.
Dude, I love this version.
How effective is this?
What's your price range?
Hopefully something mid to low budget, I would assume. And I look
Well,
at
I mean,
Reina.
like, what are we talking about? We talking about like a 10-foot, like, put people to sleep? Or are you talking like, I want to put like a whole room to sleep?
Room.
Are you
Room.
talking like, I want only the weak people in the room, or like everyone in the room?
I look at Reina.
Room or like 3 people, either one.
3 people, you'd be looking at like 250 gold a pouch.
250.
I'm curious what everyone. But that's me. I'm not there.
Do you know of anyone else who might have something similar that isn't like a drug thing?
Wait.
Not that does AoE, like, I'm imagining like a wizard or something might be able to do an arrow that puts the target it pierces asleep. But maybe that guy near the palace, I hear good things about him. Maybe he could come up with something that does like
He's
a mass
scary.
effect of sleep. But I don't
He's
think your
scary.
average mage is going to be able to do multiple people at one time.
All right. That
Now-
is very fair.
Just between you and me, if you wanted to put like the whole room to sleep, I got this
Yeah.
drug. It's been banned in like about everywhere I know.
Yeah.
I want it.
I paid 4,000 gold for this thing.
4,000.
But the rumor has it, ascendants get put to sleep by this shit. And I have enough of it to make an explosive pouch, and he kind of gestures to roughly the size of a bowling ball. One about that big.
Fuck. that's a lot of that. Wow. How much is that?
Well, like I said, I bought it 4,000. So make me an offer that I can't refuse.
Oh, I can't come close to that. That's insane. Crazy.
4,000 for that? I'm pretty certain you could.
Ooh. Get shit on.
Yeah, no thanks. I don't need it.
Okay.
I'm here for her
Your
anyway.
loss.
It is, I suppose. I don't shoot arrows.
Yeah, no, I was talking for the one that shoots arrows.
Yeah. Alright. That's up to her.
How much is like the platinum?
10 times. So that would be 400 platinum at minimum, which is what he paid for it. And he's saying make him an offer he can't refuse.
I thought he was implying something else.
Oh.
I was so shocked.
Yeah,
I was
neither
like,
me.
what the
Aristotely, can't refuse. My god.
It sucks that I'm not like a bad person. I would
Oh yeah, by the way,
try
this
to
whole
rob
time
him.
I'm like standing sideways, slightly behind Reina, because we are in like a shadier part. I'm just like slightly just making sure that no one's like being weird around.
Okay. But a good bad influence.
Right?
Anyhow.
If only
250
Rennie
gold
knew.
for the 3-person one is the best you're going to get for the cheaper ones.
Um. Can I try and like convince him?
Sure, what do you say?
For like a short, like to give him a short bow of foresight, and then because I have two bows, right?
You have an unenchanted longbow and a short bow of foresight.
And I haven't been using a
It
Correct.
could be sold for
short bow of foresight. So, how much would that be?
Have you ever two?
Yes, she did.
Oh, she did. Okay.
I gave that shit to Yorgot.
Well, the tuning is that you spend an hour with it afterwards, but I know you did that, so.
I want that, but I don't want to spend that much, so I'm not.
Yeah.
Because I was gonna be like, here's the short bow and then some money, but
I mean, don't worry about spending a lot.
Yeah, don't worry about spending a lot. We're
Yeah.
gonna fucking.
That's 25 platinum, by the way.
What is?
25 platinum?
250 gold, 25 platinum.
For the smaller one, unless you.
Shopkeepers are going to give you prices in gold like 99% of the time.
Yeah. If you wanted the big one, you need 4,000.
Gold or 400 platinum.
400 platinum. How much gold do you have?
Okay, give me the big one.
Yeah, she's got a lot.
Okay.
I'll split with you for on platinum for the big one.
Yeah,
So I'll
That's
give
up to
200
Reina if she wants
platinum.
to.
If you want to let her split it, you can. But either way, he kind of smiles a bit and he reaches down and you can see he pulls out this like very fluffy looking white flour and begins
If you-
grinding it and putting it into a bag.
I'll let you put in not half, but like half of that. So 100.
Quarter.
Yeah.
So
quarter.
yeah, 100.
Okay, so
So-
300 and 100. Okay, so you can add a custom item to this. Let me know when you're ready for the custom item, so that you can have like the details of what you just bought.
Oh, okay. So I'm a fucking make everyone fall asleep, bro.
Oh my god.
I can make a sentient fall asleep. Manage inventory. Wait, where is it?
Manage inventory, add custom item.
Then it isn't all.
Then there should be a custom item somewhere in your inventory. And then
Custom
when you're
item, yes.
okay. So just go ahead and put oversized sleeping herb, something along those lines for the title of the item. When lit, 1 round after it's been lit, so 6 seconds, the gas will begin to fill the area. It covers
Wait, repeat. Sorry.
So 1 round after you light the pouch, gas will fill the area. It has a 100-foot area of effect
Holy!
with a DC of 22.
Holy
Holy shit.
We
This
we
could also kill us, remember?
no, not kill us. It just puts us
What
to
was
sleep.
the feat?
Seriously.
What was the
or
feat?
put- yeah.
100. And it lasts for 10 rounds or until taking damage.
What did you just give a kid?
I didn't.
If you want to spend 4,000 gold, this is the kind of crap you get from 4,000 gold.
Yeah.
Especially if it's consumable.
I'm a fucking be a terrorist, bro.
Oh
I mean,
my
you're essentially attacking the government of this town.
We
God.
You're not too far from the truth.
we are level 4.
Okay.
God. Who are we?
I mean, we got a ton of money from that dungeon.
We're
Or
just
from
a
oh wait, no,
group of
from selling.
adventurers.
Yeah, we're just a group of adventurers. Yeah.
Was that the last of your buying, Mitty?
Yeah, I just wanted that basically.
Okay.
Okay. You got one massive sleep pouch.
For the shit I've been doing
I have,
recently, I'm a
I-
god.
I have something that I quickly want to check, and I don't
Okay.
mind checking around or going to the previous shops.
What do you want?
Want Wand of Magic Missiles, but I want to see if the damage type can be changed to either cold or necrotic damage from anybody.
Hmm.
And I'm just going through it really quickly. That's why I'm being more crass.
I will be right back.
If you want it delivered within the 3 days, the only person who can accomplish that is going to be the palace enchanter. Well, he likes you. He's not giving you a discount.
Okay.
You'd be looking at 2,500 gold.
Okay. And the other guy could make it at what? With how much time?
Not being rushed, the palace enchanter would offer you one that would be for 2,000 gold. The other guy, not being rushed, would offer you one for 1,000 gold. The palace guy would take a week. The regular guy would take a month.
Okay. I'm gonna do the 2,500 one.
Okay. So go ahead and add a wand of magic missile, and you can just put a note, customize the damage.
All right. And 250 platinum. And can it be either or is it only one of them?
It's only one of them,
Okay.
so you can pick whichever one you personally prefer. If you wanted both types, I would say he could do that for 3,000 though.
Nah, it's fine. Just be one.
Uh, so yeah. I'm. Are you done? Onion. Sorry.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm back.
Yeah. Everything else
welcome
I
back.
thought was pretty.
Welcome back, Polly. So I was going to buy some. I don't know. I feel like this is gonna be handy, but I'm gonna try to find some scrolls of spider climb.
Hmm?
It lets you climb on walls.
What spell level is Spider Climb? Third? Second?
And it's concentration for an hour.
Okay. Scrolls?
Or can I find potion? I don't-
Yes.
Yes.
It's a second level spell.
You can only have one potion of this kind of an effect as like running at a time. Like you could not have a potion of invisibility and a potion of Spider Climb.
Okay.
Just like you could not have two concentration spells.
Ugh.
So like you could take a potion of invisibility and Spider Climb with a scroll, or you could scroll of invisibility and Spider Climb with a potion, but you could not do two scrolls or a scroll and a concentration spell or two potions.
Okay. Then I will find a potion for spider climb, and then find scrolls of invisibility.
Okay, you'd be looking at 300 gold
For spider climb.
for the potions, yeah.
Okay.
And you'd be looking at 500 and just 500 gold for the invisibility.
So
'cause
300
it's third level.
AP for spider climb potion.
You're paying a bit of a premium on the potion.
AP for okay. Fuck, that's the wrong word. Okay. Renine just walks up the wall.
Oh my god.
And you know what? Everyone's practicing is enchanting in the 3 days, but we can do that later.
What?
You could do one a day, so go ahead and give me up to, well, it would be on the third day, so you could do 2 days worth. So you could do 2 Arcana checks if you want.
Okay.
Then should me and Ares also roll for our training at the
If you
grounds?
wish to go back and keep training.
Yeah,
I would like to, yeah.
I would also like to. So
Uh,
what is that again?
For you, Ares, it was stealth check for these 2 days. For Valzor, it's gonna be more
Nat
just rolls to
20.
hit.
27.
Oh shit.
Great. She nat 20'd on her stealth check.
Oh man.
Yeah.
2 of them, 1 for each day.
Yeah.
Okay, so 20.
And then what do I need to roll?
Just roll to hit with your lance.
Okay.
Oh, and then a
18
solid
and
2.
27 and a 9.
At least it was not a one.
It's a 9.
A 9 and
27
a
and a 9.
Oh.
Dude, you need new dice.
Uh,
Well, you're only supposed to make 2 anyhow, so a 9 and a
Oh.
6.
Okay. Sorry.
Buddy.
Dice.
Oh my god.
Your dice are cursed, even though they're digital dice. Um,
Do you have? Can you
That's
change
so-
them? Change them to the D&D Beyond one.
It's that sanguine dice set, man. Don't like
one
you.
of your enchantments work, your glut, so you can add one item like a ring or whatever sort of basic item you bought, that has a very minimal version of a cantrip on it. That's once or twice per day. If it's really weak, twice. If it's more useful, and you'll
I'll be
know
right
if
back.
it's more useful than once.
Okay.
So a normal cantrip that's once, or a weak cantrip that's twice.
Basically,
Okay, I got you. Thank you.
boiling it down. Aries, with your training, the being
Yeah.
able to hide in the shadows and kind of cloak yourself a little bit, once per day you can add a d4 to your damage.
Damn.
Oh, shit. Oh yeah.
That shit can go hard.
Yeah.
if you get your crits.
Yeah.
But that's just once per day. You can also add a d4 when you're attacking from the shadows.
We're not
Valzor,
attacking.
unfortunately, nothing really happening these 2 days. You feel like you're on the verge of
Aw,
something, but you
buddy.
just need more time.
He BRP'd.
Oh
Yeah.
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 By the way, I wanted to say, if they're gonna keep training, could I actually come on one of their training days?
Sure.
I want to
if
meet this
they let
Jen
you.
person.
I don't see why they wouldn't. They already told you that it told her they tried to bring you one day.
Yeah.
Yep, yep, yep.
Comes up.
Ah, you must be the one they thought looked like me. I don't see it, but how welcome.
How does she actually look again?
She's sort of like a brown-haired bunny.
Oh, so she is rabbit folk.
She's the same race as you, but it's like as close to looking like you as like a forest elf and
Yeah.
a high elf.
Yeah. Does she have long hair, short hair?
She has sort of like a mid-length haircut. She's taller, around, I think I said 6'5" last time. Has
Oh.
a great axe, like massive and oversized, similar to your hammer. So like there's some connections, but still very different.
She's wearing heavy armor.
Mhm.
I could only see the similarities of that we are wearing armor. I used to have a really big hammer, but now I carry 2 shields. So,
An interesting switch.
I know.
Can I try to hit you?
Sure.
Perfect.
Gotta beat a 25, but I feel like you can hit me, though.
Does a 29 hit?
Oh, fucking A, it does. You know that. I just told you you can hit on 25.
You could shield.
Oh, shit. Yeah, I can. Never mind, I can. Oh, fuck it. Well, actually, I didn't really prepare my spells today. What the fuck?
Would you have prepared that knowing you were going to go train?
Yes. Yes, I
Okay,
would have.
Then I will let you do it.
Hold on.
Right.
Where's shield? Where the fuck's shield? There it is.
That gives you what, a +5?
Yes.
So you have 30.
I'm 30. Oh my goodness, I barely fucking
Oh.
dodge it.
Okay. She's going to take her second attack then.
Oh.
That is a 28.
Yes.
Third attack, that is a 31.
Hit.
And that is a 30. So hit.
Fuck. Oh my goodness.
That is less damage dice than she got to roll against Valzor, though, so you might not die.
Might not die.
I'm back.
Welcome
Alright.
back.
What
Jen
did I
and
miss?
Vernine are going at it.
What?
Yeah.
Am I here to see this?
Vernine
as
joined
a-
you
She
guys for
failed
training.
with you that one day.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
She blocked 2 out of the 4 attacks.
Yeah,
You'll be
she
happy
had-
to know.
Oh.
I had to use my shield, which gives me +5 more AC, so I'm at 30, and she still hit me twice.
You
Oh.
take So that's 5, 13, 21, 4,
Oh boy. Excuse me, how much was that number?
29,
Oh,
32,
Bruh.
32 damage.
Oh my goodness, I am with 4 health. I am with 4 health.
Our fucking tank
yo,
is
when the
tanks.
smoke clears, I run over to Renine. Are you okay?
So you watch as this woman grabs her battle axe, swings down, and you two are seeing the moment of realization that you had, Ares, of like, oh shit, she's about to die. But Runine has that reaction, brings her shield with her book in it up, and you watch the pages flip through until it lands on the shield spell, and you watch an arcane wall get put up in front of it. And then you hear a loud clang as the axe impacts the shield, and then another loud clang as the axe impacts the shield, before then a loud shatter as the axe goes through the shield, followed by 2 very painful looking strikes. And it drops her almost to her knees, but she manages to stay standing.
Well, they weren't kidding that you hit hard.
Now this is what I thought you meant when you said he was sturdy.
Is she looking at me when she said that?
Yes.
I just like turn to the side, not looking. Like my tail is just like flinging all over the place, just like I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm just chuckling.
Now would you like a turn?
A turn of what?
Trying to hit me.
Sure.
She just kind of plants the hilt of the great axe in the ground and just stands there.
Fuck it, I'm using my biggest one. I don't think it's gonna hit much, but fuck it, I'm gonna use it.
Oh my god.
You see Renine kind of like put her 2 shields on the side, and you see her pages start flipping until it hits a page that lightning starts to spark from it. And she starts an incantation that takes 3 actions.
Okay, so 18 seconds later.
18 seconds later.
Oh no.
Oh shit.
Did we run?
She's going to make sure
Did
that
we
no one's
run?
behind her.
No one's behind her.
No one's behind her.
No
Okay.
one's behind.
Okay. You
Except for the child on the last turn who jumps behind. No, I'm kidding.
Thank you.
Oh my god.
I almost want shits and giggles. Right. Just to come along too, just to see if I can hit her.
Oh my god.
And then she brings her shield forward with the book, and a lightning spark starts, and that shapes into a spear and launches straight in front of her 30 feet in a 10-foot line.
So 2 squares wide, 30 feet long.
Essentially,
Okay, what's my save?
con save of 12. I would...
Yeah, no, she saves.
Yeah, I kind of figured, but it's the damage that I kind of want. Hey, it was not bad. I still rolled a 1 though on one of them, sadly. 17 damage.
Halved is 8.
Yep,
Okay. She looks somewhat
singed a little bit.
perturbed,
There you go. That's it.
annoyed.
Her hair puffed
Hey.
up.
But she got hit, and like she can't not get hit by that. It's a spell save, like it's
No.
a spell.
Yeah.
That's kind of the fun thing about spells is you don't miss, you just don't hit for full damage necessarily.
It looked cool, but it didn't really hit that much.
My god. That would make me so mad.
You know, it could be great limit testing, Lauren,
What?
for my
Sure.
stuff.
Would you have let your glut come along, you two?
That is if
Uh-huh.
you wanted to.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's totally
go
up to
ahead
her.
and. Alright, your turn. I presume you look anxious.
Alright. me to hit you with everything?
If you hit me with everything, I hit you with everything.
Oh.
Vernine looks at your glut.
I
Uh,
start sweating and I get ready to have to do the thing where I jump in
Oh.
again.
Also, I put my hand on Ares' shoulder and I look at her and I nod.
Okay.
They both are gonna jump for it.
Anyhow, but go ahead.
Ver-
Whatever you're gonna do on your turn.
Vernine kind of looks at him and is like, I'm just gonna give you a fair warning. She hits hard. You like see like a little bit of like blood like going like dripping down Vernine, and she's like on 4 HP right now, so
Oh,
People come over and heal Runine, by the way.
okay.
First off, he's gonna cast Armor Vagathus on himself.
Sure.
What does that bring you up to?
39.
this is how
HP.
he dies.
Which that was from my spell, or that wasn't one of my spell slots. That's
Yeah.
from my Ring of Storing. Second, he's gonna summon one of his tentacles right next to the person.
Okay.
Oh my.
She kind of just stands there and raises a brow, like, okay.
Okay. False life doesn't stack on top of that, does it? Or it does?
Let me double check.
Because it just says you add temporary hit points.
No, they do not stack.
Okay. He's going to then also out of Ring of Storing cast Hex on her.
Okay. What's the save?
There is no save. It just
Oh, it just happens?
yeah, it just happens. She is hexed.
Okay.
Okay. And then
What ability check are you choosing? Just in case it has any amount of effect on anything she does.
yeah. I mean, any spell I use would be a saving throw anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
But it's on checks, it's not on saves.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm saying it wouldn't really matter what I choose, but I guess strength.
Okay.
Sure. Why not? Or you know what? No, we'll do dexterity.
Okay.
Okay. Then. Yeah, fuck it. He's going to use 6 slots of magic missile.
Oh.
Sure.
With-
Holy
You can
shit.
regen those charges, right?
Yes. As long
Yeah.
as I don't use all 7, there's no way that it can be destroyed. So it's 3, and every level above it, I get an extra dot. So at first,
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's 8 shots that just hit. There's
Yep.
no save or anything. So I have to roll 8d4, which automatically adds another 8d4.
Yep. This is what happens when you give a caster multiple rounds of preparation and lots of good items.
My
My
tentacle's going to hit him, or try to
Okay.
hit her, which does need to hit. So
Yes,
have
I know.
to- which I literally have to roll a natural 20 for it to hit. I believe.
We'll see.
Nope, that's an 8. So that doesn't hit.
Nope.
And then every single hit gets hex.
Yep.
So that's another 8d4. And hex procs another 8d4.
Yep.
So 32 d4.
32
Currently.
d4 is what I'm rolling right now.
What the fuck? 32
Now I want to
damage.
be clear here. He has had like 3 rounds to prep all this, and this person couldn't have moved away from the tentacle during these rounds for him to even make that attack.
So
And
yeah,
any number of things, such as a shield spell, completely negates all of these magical missiles.
so that was
Okay.
71 damage.
And that's your full round?
Yeah, because it would have been my bonus action. Oh no, because he didn't have to move if I was taking multiple turns. Because technically, yeah. Bonus action. Can I do anything? I don't think so. Um. Yeah, no. That's my whole turn.
Okay. So you watch a flurry of magical missiles, the tentacle attempt to lash out, and when the dust settles, she's standing there looking a bit perturbed.
Holy fuck, what is she made out of?
That one felt good too.
Oh, no, I felt that one. So here's the fun part. That was the first one I really felt. Means I can let loose a little bit, yeah?
Nope.
Uh,
Oh boy.
I
Ah!
want to grab my Hellfire Chain Lance, and I want to get ready to use one of its charges on Yorglot
Listen, I
to
could
pull
take
him.
I could take probably one of your attacks, and that's about it. But and I look over at Runine and I give her my scroll of Revivify.
Oh,
I
Just
walk
in case she
over and I
falls.
hand her my diamond necklace.
Just in case
ah.
she does all 4 attacks.
Could you just?
Oh, 4?
Um,
You thought it was 4?
I think she was only going to hit you once, right?
I'm sure I could do the 1 hit as well.
I would prefer one
I
hit.
don't
That
think he will
won't be enough.
survive. He's squishy.
I think you would prefer no hits, honestly.
One hit. Will
I'm
probably
sorry.
be enough.
I
He's a
have
one-hit
a lot of
wonder.
armor and shield. He.
Alright, fine. 1 swing. You want to see the best I can do with 1 swing?
Yeah, I showed you my best. It's only fair.
Alright.
Unless it's a nat 1.
My eyes are just hollow, like just waiting for him to die, me wondering whether or not I should jump in front of him.
Unless he rolls
What
a
I should
1,
do.
it's gonna hit, so.
Okay, so I was really hoping to keep this a surprise for the if you needed that gem, but seeing as you just hit her for 72 points of damage, she's feeling fun. And I'm allowed to, prepare for my hit, yes?
Yep, I mean, I did.
So you watch as she grabs her axe with both hands, flips it upside down and jams the blade of the axe into the earth. Gond of craft, helm of protection, give me strength, and she pulls it out, and it's now cloaked in stone. Azith, god of wizards, grant me haste. Bane of god of tyranny, grant me smite. And the shaft of the axe is cloaked in lightning and fire. Beshaba, goddess of misfortune, protect the souls of this unfortunate one on the other side of my strike. And then she picks the axe up. She walks forward towards you. You watch as blood vessels in her head start to burst like a raging barbarian. And she takes the most reckless swing at you have
Can I
ever
try
seen.
something? Can I try something?
Sure.
When she's going up for a swing, I want to cast Dispel Magic on us.
Dispel magic?
Yeah.
On this? Sure.
On her, yeah.
What did that be? An Arcana check, I believe, right?
I mean,
Air
depends on
seeing-
what level is it.
Dude, Air seeing this massive fucking lady jump, I freaked the fuck out, accept
even
death,
jump,
and
she
I
just
jump
walked up to
and I
me.
tried to jump behind your glot and pull him to the side.
She just walked And she
Yeah,
didn't jump at him.
she just walked up to me and then took a swing. So
Yeah, but I still jumped in and
No,
tried
no.
to pull you to the side.
Ares.
Well, so the way Dispel Magic works is for each spell of 4th level or higher on the target, make an ability check using your
Yeah.
spellcasting ability.
yeah, that's what I'm
DC
saying.
10
It
plus
depends
the spell's
what
level.
those spells are.
Well,
what
you
level
could make the DC, so you're gonna just make your DC then.
Okay, so you just want me to roll?
Yeah, so it's a D20 plus your spellcasting ability.
Okay.
And I'll tell you whether or not it works. You don't get to know what level she's using.
Ooh. Spell what? Casting ability? My spell attack or my spell modifier?
The casting ability. So that would be your modifier.
It's 22. Because I rolled a 19, my modifier is +3. And
Sure.
the DC is 10 plus the spell's level, which beats every spell, I think. Every
Yes.
level of spell. If it's magic.
So pick a like one of the effects on the axe you would like to end, because that is multiple effects on that axe.
Okay. Well, it's any spell of any spell on an object, magical, or
For
creature.
each spell plus. Oh, so then the DC does not dispel.
What?
Because it's for each spell would be 10 plus that spell's level. If there's multiple spells, then that would be over your roll.
They stack on.
Oh.
I thought it was multiple rolls for each spell, so I rolled every time for the different spells. It's however you want to do it.
You spell multiple magic with one spell magic. You can use Dispel Magic to end a single magical effect that is affecting multiple targets. You cannot use Dispel Magic to end multiple magical effects.
So I
So
can
you
only
can
do one.
correct. So choose a thing like a singular effect on that axe to end.
Okay. What does the axe look like right now?
The blade is cloaked in stone that looks sharpened and polished. The shaft of the stone, or the shaft of the axe, is like wreathed in fire and electricity. And she did something else after, but you saw no visual change with the last one.
Okay. All right. I dispel whatever did the lightning.
Okay.
I dispel the lightning, whatever spell that is. Oh god, guys, I'm about to get cut in half. All for limit testing, but at least we limit tested. That was
Yes,
the
no,
whole
I
point
know.
of that. That was the whole point of that.
Okay. So single hit, she was using Reckless, so a 19 to hit,
Well,
which
yeah,
I
it
believe
hits.
does for you.
Yeah. Like I said, unless she rolled a 1, she probably hit
That
me.
is using her Great Weapon Mastery, the -10 to hit.
Okay.
Okay, so then she adds 10 to the damage. Or how much to the damage? Great Weapon Mastery. Let me
Yeah,
look.
10.
Okay.
Or is it 5? Because it's -5, add 10.
Yeah, no, I think that's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, -5, add 10. So then it's technically a 24. So yeah. Okay. This is fun limit testing for me too, because I've never actually rolled this attack that I made.
Oh no.
Fuck yeah.
Please don't KO him.
We're gonna fucking die.
I might just straight up die if she does.
Yeah.
Well, okay, let me just say this by the way too.
Yeah, as a backup
One of the dice fell.
character.
Huh?
What if the dice
okay.
fell? Oh, he's rolling IRL. I got you.
Can
There
I?
are people in this training area that will just revive him. It's okay.
So I'm just gonna.
Oh.
Oh, he
Let's go,
just.
let's go.
That's all
Hit
his
me.
dice. Oh no.
Hit me!
You should have gave Renine the necklace. She would have cast
wait.
Cure Wounds on him.
I got some
That-
dice.
I gave you a
10,
scroll of Revivify.
18, 20,
Who's got
30,
dice?
8, 42, 50, 58, 61,
Uh,
68, 71,
He's dead.
74, 79,
uh,
80, 90 damage.
He's dead.
Damage. Okay.
As she begins swinging,
She does
she
10 cold damage, which adds another 4. No, I'm kidding. She takes
I mean, it would happen.
yeah.
As she's swinging, though, you watch as right at the last second, as she's bringing this axe down, she realizes how much damage it's done, and she pulls back just enough to where the healers can come running in and bring you and pick you back up without having to waste a diamond. But yeah, no, dead if she wanted to.
Yeah, but
oh
she takes
my
10
God.
more cold damage and
Yes, and
1 point of necrotic damage.
she looks
my
even more
God.
perturbed.
And wait, actually, nah, I guess that wouldn't work. She wouldn't be able to get hellish rebuked, would she? Because I got like KO'd from the attack.
I would say no, because, well,
Because it's a reaction, so it,
I
like,
will say, yeah, you could have held your action to do the dispel, so sure, you can have your reaction to rebuke.
no. Well, she has to make a dex save of 13, so for it, because we're like hitting
That
each
is
other at
12.
the same time. Oh shit, nice. Then she also, that's a pretty good roll too, takes 18 fire damage.
Okay. Yeah. She looks about as equally injured as how much she was going to hit you for.
Hey, but I hurt her.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
But I'm now like laying on the floor. My insides are
Yeah.
almost falling out.
Yeah, you're like probably at 1 HP. Because she's
I
gracious
think I'm
enough.
I think I'm knocked out, aren't I? I'm just not dead.
Healers rushed over and healed you.
Yeah.
My God.
To full or well, I guess I.
Yeah, to full. Everyone's to full.
I'm just like, fuck.
Now
Hey,
we've all been hit.
I am very impressed, and I'm very curious to see what you do when you get to, our level.
That's
I
definitely it.
would be great to challenge you when we are more powerful.
By all means, I look forward to it. He is the first caster to actually really leave a scratch on me. Most of them just think Fireball will do the trick.
It was a good fight.
I mean, sure, I could have attacked
I feel like
plenty more, but
he-
I wanted to see what that one hit would do.
here you go, Yorglat. She hands you back everything and gives Ares back her necklace.
I will say, I am very proud of your whole party. You both showed very adamant promise in your trainings. She is very durable and hard to hit, and this one hits stupidly hard for how new you all claim to be. I'm very impressed.
Thank you.
I appreciate it.
Hmm. Thank you for
It
not
gives me a
killing
lot of
my party
promise.
mate.
You're welcome, and it gives me a lot of promise knowing that capable people will be doing the upcoming fighting. Makes it more worthwhile that I made the agreement that I did.
Well,
yes.
you still haven't seen our youngest, but she is more of a ranged also, but not magic.
If she is anything like the rest of you, I am already terrified because closing the gap on ranged casters or ranged attackers is my weakest point.
Touche.
Anyways, I have
I'll
stuff to
fuck
do.
her up.
You guys have fun.
And Yorglat just flies off.
Flop.
Levitate doesn't let you pick a direction.
Yeah,
If
you
you're
can. You can.
No, it does.
Yeah, it does.
It
You can
does?
go up, down, left, right, backwards, forwards. It's much slower than fly. It's not like I just Superman flew out. But yeah, I just
I
kind
thought
of like.
levitate only allows you to go up and down.
Nope. I checked it.
Is that
You
new?
can use your
I didn't
action
really
to
see
move the
that.
target, which must remain within the spell's range. So, if you are the spell's
Ah.
range, then you can move it.
Huh.
And even if it didn't, I can push off stuff, and it counts as going vertical or whatever.
But so he could float off.
What a nerd.
Slowly just floats away.
That's also DM ruling too, though, because the way it reads specifically is you can change its altitude and that you could push off things, but it also says then you can change its direction. So to me, that means you can move it and change its direction of movement, but that the object or creature that you are levitating has no control over its own movement if it's not you.
Yeah.
That's the way I read that. But it is, like all things D&D, weirdly worded. But,
Anyways,
so that will wrap up the preparation unless anyone else has some last minute shopping they wish to do.
No, but I would like a little bit of RP.
Ah, yes, of course you can do that.
So, I have little gifts that I've been holding on to give to Rina. So,
There. I don't think I'm there.
no.
What am I
It's a
doing?
multiple day, so
Yeah,
like,
it's
it could
it's
be at
within the
night
3
or whatever.
days. So,
Oh, yeah.
like, let's say that Reina was in the inn for a little bit.
I was just playing with Bear, but
Yes, pretty much. So, you know what? Yeah, I'll do something funny. What was the 2 things that I got? One was a cube. What was the other one? It was a flute, right?
Yeah.
Please tell me you remember the items you purchased.
Yeah, for all.
Your inventory is the one thing I've told you I'm not keeping track of.
You had
Yeah.
I think you had a flute to be able to like.
I think it
talk
was
to
the
animals.
Horn of Farting?
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, it was. It was. It was. It was the Horn of 40.
Was that
Oh
everything
my
you bought?
God.
Did you buy something for your god or no?
She bought something potentially to share with your glad, but she
Oh.
might actually just give it to him.
Remember, that's why.
Okay, so Reina, you will see Shadow have something in his mouth and is just running up to you. And it's like a little cube in his mouth. He's like, ha.
yeah. Looks at it. She, I guess, takes it from him. And is it the flute?
No. It's the little cube.
So it is a D6.
Yeah.
So any of our D6s, but on each face is a different picture of an animal, to which she was supposed to pick the animals.
I thought it was just all
His
sides
bear.
of different bears.
Yeah, I thought it was a bunch of different bears as well.
Okay.
Yeah. It was just a different bunch of bear roars, is what I assumed it would be.
Okay.
So like black bear, brown bear,
Sure.
polar bear, panda bear,
A lot of
and
bears.
koala bear.
And yeah, so that is what you see.
What does it do?
Do you roll it?
She looks at it, confused.
Okay. Okay. Renine is like peeking from the corner, waiting for her to like roll it. If she doesn't roll it, then Renine kind of just like, hey Reina, you should roll it.
She then, she eats it.
Go ahead and roll a D6. Since it's
Okay.
all different bear growls, I will say a 6 means happy and a 1 means angry. And in 2, 3, and 4 are anywhere in between. Or 2, 3, 4, and 5 are anywhere in between.
I got a 1.
Oh.
You hear like
Oh,
a
man.
really angry, just give me my food style bear growl.
Her eyes are wide.
Does bear react?
Oh yeah, does bear react?
Bear looks like, what the fuck? Where's the bear?
Where's the other bear?
she is then she is then madly confused, and then she like grabs and she like looks behind her and like to the left. She looks then first she looks at Bear, but she knows it's not him because she can understand him.
Mm-hmm.
Then she looks around. She goes to the window. She's like,
Rudy,
well,
Rudy kind of chuckles. Reina, it came from what you just rolled. She like points to the little dice.
she
She-
then,
Oh.
she then just looks at it and like starts shaking it.
It makes a sound whenever it lands on a certain type of bear. You just happen to land on the one that roars. So if you roll again, you might get a different one.
You roll with it.
I will laugh if you roll another one. And slowly convince Reina that it's actually just roars.
She got a 2.
Oh, okay. And
It's
it's
like it.
You hear a like, I'm hungry, grumpy snarl.
kind of
Right.
yeah, pretty much that.
I'm gonna roll it again.
Just gonna sit there rolling it over and over again.
4.
2 in the morning, another roar.
It's a
This one
roar.
was a 4.
Yeah.
A 4 would be like a very content, like, like, had a really good meal, plopped down, nice and relaxed, feels very happy.
No, I want an angry one.
Well, you gotta get lower the ones. The one's the angriest.
I imagine
4.
I imagine Reina just like puts the dice down on one. Sees if it
Wait, does
works.
that actually work?
No.
Ah.
She did roll a 6 once, twice.
Oh,
If you
boy.
like drop it kind of high and it lands on a 1, does that work?
I imagine.
What about a 3?
That's trying to cheat a magical toy.
Yeah.
A 3 kind of just like gives an indifferent sort of grunt. Like he doesn't
She-
care.
She then gets offended and throws the dice at a wall.
Aw.
Okay, go ahead and
Well,
roll another d6.
is it a 1?
Roll. It is a 1.
Another really angry roar.
Okay.
It was mad at you.
Oh, well.
I wanted it to be like, oh, it just cussed at me. And she like understands it.
Oh
Fair.
my goodness.
Okay.
Well.
I'll say
uh,
that you do not understand this. You know it is a bear roaring, and you're kind of
Because
confused
it's
why
not
you
my
don't
bear.
understand it. It's not just not your bear. This is a magician's best imitation of a bear sound. It's not like he recorded an actual bear. So, like, it's not actually what a bear would say, or it's not actually a bear's language. It's just bear sounds.
It's not disappointing, bro.
What? Renine
Thank you
kind
for
of
the
just
gift.
like, I guess I didn't really make too much of a present. I can give it back if you don't want it.
She then gets up and she leaves the and she goes outside.
No. With
and
the
then she-
dice or no?
Yeah, with the dice.
Oh,
she's
shit.
gonna no.
Renine's following her.
She's gonna get a. She's looking for a bug.
Oh, again?
Okay.
Oh, no.
God.
What is going on? What?
Which one was it? Survival?
Survival? Okay.
Yeah, sure.
Uh huh. What is going on?
19.
She
Find
got
another scarab.
She then hands her the bug in her hand. And she shuts it. and she
What?
then head pats.
You cannot reach her head. Not even close.
Well, she like stands on Bear. Can I reach
Damn.
then?
Yeah, you could then.
And then head pat. Sorry.
Oh.
Sick.
It's-
Okay,
Ru-
Bear is like middle aged, so he's like, isn't he? Not a cub?
Oh, he's teens.
Yeah, he's
He's
teens.
gotta be somewhat small, because even like
He's
middle
somewhat small, but like he's big.
He's
like,
not like a normal bear. He's like a big bear.
Oh boy.
Like,
because the way I imagined it is he's always hanging on your back, and if you're if you're a small,
He's
Yes.
maybe like Labrador sized.
yeah, like I can pick him up, but like it's kind of heavy. Not gonna lie.
Aw.
luckily you somehow have a +1 strength, so
Yes, unlike areas that can't pick anything.
I'm a -2, baby.
But Renine will hold the bug, I guess, and try not to offend Reyna.
Oh my god.
And then she brings out a horn, like a small little horn, like, I don't know if you'd want this, but it makes farts. Here you go. She's like, I don't know how to do this. Don't know if you want it. So here you go. You might want to give it to Eris if you don't like it, so it's fine. It's good for pranks.
He gets it on. She tries it out, and she hears it.
Just give some
Go ahead and roll a d4 for me.
Dear
Jesus Christ, dude.
What in the world? Oh yeah.
I got a 4.
It is just like the wettest fart.
Ugh.
Oh no.
Why do you have to roll for that?
Because
What?
this is the kind of items this guy made.
Oh my.
These are the kind of shut up, Aries.
Wait, what?
Oh my god.
I did not hear what you said.
No,
kinda glad I
don't
did.
worry about it.
Okay. Oh, thanks.
I.
No.
She's not like
No.
as my character. She wouldn't find this funny. I don't.
She would have find it funny. Okay.
As like a woodland wild child.
She's kind of just like, huh?
She's like, what the
fuck
fuck
is
is this? Why is it making these noises? So he goes and
Mm.
is Aries in the inn?
I am.
And she then gives it to her.
Well,
But
it just
she
shows
keeps the
that
dice.
Renine is bad at.
Wait, what does it look like?
It's like one of those kid toy horns.
Yeah, it's
I'm
just a
just
small
like,
little
what
horn.
the fuck
Annoys
is
me.
It's
this?
a
And I just like
kazoo.
hold it, and I say thank you, and I give it a squeeze.
A squeeze?
No, not like that. Like this. I'm gonna send a picture.
Oh, like the thing you have to like blow into.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's a horn.
Okay.
it's a
Like, is it
horn.
Okay, I
kazoo?
thought it was like a clicky horn.
Wait, I want to see it. Send me
Send
it.
World info.
Oh.
I wish it was like a kazoo.
Oh.
Oh,
And
yeah,
I'm
I
like-
wanted a kazoo.
I'm like, I think it's like an actual instrument, so I get all excited and I go to give it a toot. And
And it
go
does a
ahead and
toot.
do a d4.
Hmm?
D4.
Roll a d4.
D4.
These are the kind of magic items Renine went shopping for.
Yep.
Oh my god.
We're rolling for fart noises, guys.
Hold on.
Where the-
If it exists, magic can make it.
Yeah.
Prestidigitation, my friend, is a weird spell.
Oh man.
Hold on, sorry. There we go. 2?
It's like a louder than normal fart, but like not really.
I burst out laughing. Like I just start dying. Like I'm rolling around on the bed like
So
this
I'd
is
like
like
to just
flailing
summarize this
horn.
really quick. The wild child was given a horn of farts, blew into it and went, nah, I'm too mature for this shit.
Nah.
Took that horn to the adult ass cat, who then blew into it
Oh
and
my
lost
God.
her shit.
Well,
Thank
Renine
you.
will note that her taste in toys might fit Eris more than fucking Reyna.
Yorglot's just like half watching it and so ashamed.
Everyone in the house just hears like
oh my goodness, this is the
and then
perfect. Wait, this is the perfect timing. Oh, Yorglot, you're here. I have a gift for you.
Yeah, you see, Yorglot's actually at like a countertop or a table or something, and he's got
Uh-huh.
this whole like set kit out that he's pulled out, and he's like doing magical stuff with this ring.
And he's watched Renine give.
No, Reyna.
No, I was giving.
Reyna was outside when giving the.
Yeah, you guys were outside.
Oh.
So she didn't see you give her the horn. He only saw her give Ares the horn.
Oh, that's fair. Okay.
he
But I still
only
gave the-
probably heard like a tiny little toot, and then saw her give me the horn, and then me blow the horn a loud fart, and then me like die of laughter.
Well, okay. I'm glad you like it.
They're seemingly working on something.
Oh, well, Yorglot. Sorry to interrupt. So I had a special order for certain glasses. Not that I'm saying that you need any. I'm sure your vision is fine. It was more for being able to read faster.
Being able to read faster.
Hey, it was an enchantment that I asked from the enchanter. Not the big one. The one that we know. And
He just holds his hand out. Or holds one hand out. He's still holding the ring in the other hand.
well, I wanted to say that we could share every now and then.
Well, I'd like to use identify on it at least.
She kind
He
of
sits there.
looks
looking-
depressed. Is like, why do you need to identify it when I?
Only because anything anybody's ever given Yorglot in this party was to fuck with him, so...
Renine hasn't
Gave
given
you
you
a
shit.
bug. I gave you a
not entirely
motherfucking
true.
bug.
He was
I
given
mean-
a cloak.
I
no,
gave
no,
you
I
a
mean-
motherfucking bug,
I
dude.
mean, like, non-normal stuff. Like, Jesus.
Oh my God.
You don't understand. I
Anyhow,
gave you
moving
a
on.
motherfucking
all,
bug, dude.
all
Right.
not Valzer.
moving
Yorglot
on.
sees as his
Yes.
Renine's ears kind of like slightly droop a little when he asks to identify it, but she gives it anyways.
He starts looking at a pair of glasses with a monocle, and he's inspecting them.
Yep.
Oh my god.
So, the time for casting Identify passes, and it's just glasses of speed reading. They help you to read books faster, and you're able to retain the information. Meta-wise, double the speed while you have the glasses on. The unique thing is it can stack with other effects, such as substances, that help you read faster, but might have adverse side effects if combined with more than just its own effect.
Okay.
Yeah, like Eris is reading more faster.
Yeah, which
He
you
thinks-
could have taken, but you didn't.
No.
Hmm?
He takes the monocle off, pulls out his high-level enchantment book, or high-tier enchantment book, puts the glasses on, and just starts reading. And he's reading twice as fast.
Mhm.
Closes the book and puts it back in his bag of holding. Those will be very useful. And he holds them back out.
Well, if you're gonna be reading, which I assume that you will be reading soon, You can have those for the day, and we can trade every now and then.
He folds them and puts them hanging on his shirt.
She's like, yes, I finally got a gift that is right for someone.
Well, the horn was right for Ares. You just tried to give it to the wrong person.
Yeah, apparently.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Anyhow,
Oh man, now I kind of wonder what freaking Bowser would think of the horn.
I am glad that we got the chance for the RP gifts.
Uh,
I don't want to just time skip and start the Sultan's thing right now because we're already at 4 hours and 30 minutes.
Yeah.
The only thing is if Reyna wanted to see what was in her sealing stone or not, we have time for that.
Oh, yeah.
Otherwise, that is all the time because starting anything else might take longer, but I know how long that would take.
All right.
Yeah.
I would like to actually, because it won't disappear on me. Hell yeah.
Okay, do you do this in your hotel room, in a private room, in that hotel room? Like, where do you want to do this at?
I would like to do this in the inn, and I would like to shut the door to be private. And I want to open it up.
So
Do you have? I assume you have Bear with you.
Yeah, I'll have Bear.
Okay. When you say private, do you mean none of the party members, or yes, around the party but nobody else?
Just myself right now.
Okay.
Well,
I'm like about half ready to start talking, and then you say "well," so I'm like, and hold my thought.
well, I don't care, to be honest. It's just
That is up to you.
That
It's
is
your
up to
choice.
you. You can be alone. You're.
She just goes over to the middle of the room. She got ruffles in her bag, opens, and just
Okay, I like that more. Okay. Yes, that's what's gonna happen. So she grabs everyone into the living room
Oh.
and not saying anything, and then she grabs up the ceiling stone and she opens it.
Oh my god.
Okay.
You're sitting with his kit on the table, but he's watching.
Okay. All the doors are shut, so as you pull this stone now,
Oh boy.
you, in your head, are given a word that you are to say when you are unsealing the stone. And you do so, and you watch as this sort of very pleasant and cool seafoam mist starts to fill the room.
Oh,
The mist swirls around the party and around the floor before slowly building up to head height, taller than Runine, before eventually reaching the ceiling. And you look down at your feet and you feel what feels like water rushing around at your feet, but something about it doesn't feel real. It feels more like an illusion. And it feels like you're at a beach, just kind of wading your feet in the ocean. And you watch as a white sort of air-like entity begins to come out of this orb, now that the room's conditions feel like that of the element it's most suited for. And it swirls around, and you see the head of what appears to be some form of a serpent, similar to the serpent that you saw in the lava chamber before. And the head extends and swirls, and it is rather long, for about 2 feet long for just the head, before then reaching the neck, and the neck is long and curved, about 4 feet long, before then a body appears, and you start to see the form of an elongated dragon, very slender and serpent-like in nature, with webbed feet instead of claws and sort of fish-like fins running down its back. And it turns to face you, Reyna. And as it does, it looks between you and Bear a few times. Are you the one that released me?
she like has to. Her mouth is wide open, so she has to like.
Like,
It took her a second. Uh, yeah. Yes, that is I.
I thank you for releasing me from where I was being held. I would be happy to grant you a blessing if I am free to go.
Yorla watching this is casting detect magic.
Free to go. Blessing. I thought it was a Pokeball, bro.
If
Yeah,
that had
it
a
is a
being in it.
Pokeball.
Doesn't mean
Aw,
the Pokemon wants to be with you. No, I'm kidding.
feels bad, man.
Let's get some questions. Find out.
What is the blessing?
It depends. Would you like it for yourself or for your furry companion?
Bear.
For Bear?
Mm-hmm. For bear.
Well, I could do many things for him. For one, I could make it so that you no longer need to worry about him breathing underwater. I could also make it so that he is able to, just through the force of the swing of his claws, cut the air in front of him and send a blade of air at his enemy. And perhaps once he's more grown, he might learn to ride the currents of the wind.
I'm gonna have a flying bear, bro.
Or maybe it just runs really fucking fast.
we're gonna have an Abba, but like tiny.
He's a flash bear.
Look, he's gonna be our up.
Yeah.
Um,
Now, for you, on the other hand, if you wanted the blessing, perhaps I could grant you the same ability to ride the currents of the air for a period of time. But I think that sounds a little bit boring. What if I made it so that you could disappear into the air for a period of time?
What the fuck?
he's saying periods of time.
Yeah.
For now, it probably wouldn't be long. You haven't really trained a lot with air or air magic, but out of characterly, what she is trying to give you is once per day in combat, you or just in general, you can disappear into the air. You can move and like walk around as normal at your normal speed. And you can end the effect early if you wish to attack, but attacking ends it. But while you are vanished into the air, it's like your physical body just doesn't exist in that space. So you can't be targeted, you can't be hit by spells, you are not visible, not even to something like True Sight. You are technically not
Oh,
there.
what? Not even
Holy
True Sight
fuck.
can see you? Holy shit.
She
That's
became
smart.
air.
So this would really help us on this mission, but
It is
You-
fine if you want to give it to Bear still.
You
I
can give it a
still
bear.
want to give it to bear.
Then give it
It's
a bear.
fine. Do whatever
Do
you want.
whatever your heart feels. What would Reyna do?
You could also think of something that you'd like from it.
I would like the blessing to go to Bear.
Very well. She bows her head and folds her wings in and down and kind of covers a portion of the ground beneath her with her wings before revealing a small, almost dragon-like baby that prances over to Bear. And then with like a gust of wind, the essence of this creature merges with Bear, and his eyes go sort of like a sky blue for a second, and he kind of gets lifted up off of the ground a little bit before setting back down gently. His fur has a streak of white kind of like down each of the paws that kind of look like wisps of wind going towards the claws.
That's fucking cool.
And then the mist slowly starts to disperse, but the creature still is there for a period of time, waiting to see if there's anything else you ask before it leaves.
What is it?
Yeah, with
That's
my detect magic that I casted, am I seeing anything?
No, you don't see any like direct magical effects. You know that creatures like dragons have magic within them, but that doesn't necessarily mean they themselves are magic.
Do I still have the sealing stone though?
Yes, you still have the
Yeah.
sealing stone. It's just empty now.
Do I recognize
Better
the
watch out for Caleb's bird. I'm coming for you.
Oh
my
no.
You do know it
Nice.
from the item that if you try to use it on an unwilling creature and it fails, then it is no longer usable. It's more meant to hold willing creatures. But in an emergency, you could use it to seal an unwilling creature, and then you would want to read about its conditions.
And do I recognize this creature at all? Or no? Have I never seen something like this?
I don't think you know much about the elemental plane of air, so no.
Oh yeah, no. Yeah, no. Just yeah.
Wait, what was the elemental plane of what?
So you are on a plane of existence that's like the mortal plane. There's also elemental planes that are worlds that exist just within an element. So for example, the elemental plane of fire is an ocean of fire, and that's all that exists in there. There are creatures and beings that can live within this plane of existence, but it is a completely separate dimension to that of your world, essentially. Basically, what I was just hinting at is that this creature is likely from a different plane of existence than the one you are on.
So it's not just an exotic creature, it's literally doesn't belong on this plane.
Yep. Okay. So, do you ask it anything else right now? Or is that it?
Since I'm buddy with him, right?
You get the
I
feeling
saved
he is
him.
at least a friend. You don't know if you're like buddy, like he's gonna come to your aid more than this once, but he's friendly towards you at the very least. Or chief.
She's just happy to make an ally, so she's good. She's just gonna let him walk away.
She bows her head. If by some miracle you ever find yourself on the elemental plane of air, and we meet again, I will show you my own.
Lit.
Wait, what is her name? What is her name? Wish I could know her name.
Oh my
but
god.
That's up to right now.
Anyhow, with that, she begins to leave. And that is where we will end tonight's session.
Oh,
God damn!
hey guys, I lost my mouse. I can't see my mouse icon anymore.
Don't know what to do for you.
Oh well.
That shit is crazy, yo.
All right. Okay, well, thank you all for joining this session, which was a mix of everything.
Yeah. Look forward to next when we go try to kill a sultan.
Actually, this
When
time.
we absolutely murk a man.
Half Goliath.
Next time
Yeah.
on D&D.
Yes, unfortunately, all of the planning should be done now.
Yes.
Yes.
Ew, planning.
Well, I have a person that I want to raid, so you could do
Ooh.
Raid time.
Chi
Raid time.
Chu.
Churu.
Raid
Oh,
time.
Churu.
I don't think I've ever raided her officially, or maybe like a
I know you have, but not after like a D&D session, I don't think.
no, not after a D&D session.
Next time on Dungeon Ball D.
No. And
Oh,
we have not characterly decided our group name yet. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot
Yeah,
about
technically in
that.
character release, there's been no conversation about it.
Nope. Listen, we're a little busy. We're a little.
Yeah, a little bit preoccupied, just a tad.
It's now fully started liking each other. But
I'm sure everyone still has some secrets. But
Nope.
yep.
Nope.
Yeah.
Completely open book.
I mean.
Well,
mean.
well, thank you guys for joining, and if you guys can say hi to Chiru, that would be great. And be seeing you guys next time.
Goodbye.
Next Tuesday.
Bye.
Bye bye.